loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force and I just hold it. Whoa, 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 let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the map's so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Math don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Grr. Kimber gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep bringing you food for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, strong. I'm cut from a different cloth. Damn, smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, 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 juice don't fumble.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Yeah, let's go!
No hater, I they
Good
elevate.
morning, y'all.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here. Yeah. I they roll.
Yeah, let's go!
Calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
How we do it?
My eyes red, but my vision
Good
clear.
morning, Lions.
One chart open,
Let's
no
get
panic
it.
here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Cut joint.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Let's get it.
They float, but the line they
Cut
roll.
joint.
I they move slow, but the winds they
Cut
blow.
joint.
No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I
Let's
they
get it.
concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Give a gang, let's go. Let's
No
go.
mistake.
Let's go.
In the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Gap it. How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Where's my lion? I got you. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We're getting there. Refresh this. Let's go. You know what it is. Did Soul hit our target? Almost. Let's get it, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Got joy. Let's get it. Lock in. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. How we doing, Lions? Omar, what's going on? Fib Math, Crypto Clown, Vegan Beef, Mighty T-Man. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. I got yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Let's go. Any questions? Any questions? Get hype, chat. Get hype. Easy money. Log in, chat. Log in, chat. Let's go, chat. I got joy on them. We're still juicing, chat. Still juicing. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, Heyblade. How we doing? Any questions? Any questions? Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti money. Let's go. Gotta be tested. Come on. Let's go, chat. Juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. How we doing, Grimes? Soren, Vladimir, Damon, Mighty T-Man. Let's go, Actorly Unforgiven. Let's get it. How we doing, Arcanum Sin? Jarik, Azaz, Ludo, Luskinia, Wooks, Mighty T-Man, Captain Caribe, Hustler, Vidine, Fred, Coke Zero, Black Pinoy, I19, Riddler, Lou Time, Uchiha, Pedro, Toad, NK, Tarasta, Anybody, poppin'? Everybody, Chris, Baller Money, Joker, Namgod, Hitman, Petrus, Sliced. How we doing, y'all? Who juicing? Y'all better be juicing. Y'all better be juicing. Let's go. Any questions? Any questions? Gix, you good? Superman Crypto, are you good? Javi, you good? Omar, you good? Stops taken. I19 was with a Z. Any questions? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. How we doing?
I'm juicing.
Samurai TV, what's going on? Maugus, EU, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino. G-Box says, do you hedge using options? Nope. Rarely. I maybe have done it twice in the last year. Rustog, you good? Master, you good? Verti, you good? Haskir says, what about S&P for today? Do you remember what we said on Friday and yesterday? Haskir, nothing has changed. You can go back and watch Thursday, Friday highlights. Even yesterday's. Do you remember where we said we want to short S&P? So you've got the gap, you've got the high, you've got the collection, you've got the collection, you've got the collection. Therefore, our short that we want is usually something like this. So S&P really hasn't changed since Friday. Do you have access to Boogammas? That's your Boogamma for today. So we'll probably just kind of crab around between 5,400 and 5,350 for today. So as long as Boogammas don't change, we'll try a shot if we can get an opportunity for any of these cleans of the high. So S&P really hasn't changed since Thursday or Friday. Yeah, and then RTH is bullish gap, and so we talked about that yesterday. Any questions? We got 15 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. What are we thinking, huh? Any questions? And then Biddy, same plan as yesterday. So nothing has really changed. If anything, I feel like today is a great day to kind of figure out if you were able to come up with your own plans and get some levels together. How you doing, Master? What's going on, Soul Guru? What's going on? Any questions? You guys okay? How we doing this Tuesday, man? Toad420 says, wow, I've been here for 25 months. That's insane. Let's go, Toad. Quit playing with him, Toad. Happy Tuesday. Jesus Christ, the weather is incredible today. Kasoric, what's happening, man? Thomas, what's going on? Stephen Moody, what's going on? Martin, what's going on? Bobby, what's going on? Chimp, Nico, Ash Crypto, G-Box, YouTube Gang, how we doing? The Rock, how we doing? Kasoric, 19 Turbo, Cowboy Crypto. Yanthro says, frost on my car this morning. It is incredible weather today. Baby girl was like, wow, it's almost summer. Super sunny, super warm. Got a lot of shit I got to do today. Ew, what's going on? Ray, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Kagan, NK, Jupiter, RR, Mr. Lucas, Swap Beezy, Coke Zero. Coke Zero says, bro, if you put hats or caps on merch and getting those, coming. The thing is I ordered one of their hats and it wasn't exactly as I wanted. So, yeah, man. But yeah, we'll definitely get some going, I feel like. Antonia, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Fred says, Kimba, after a couple of weeks, my chart's starting to look like a plaid pattern. When do you delete lines of importance? When they get tapped, brother. Anytime they get tapped, you can take them off. That's hella funny. Arkan says, you'll take some time off with baby girl. I'll probably go to Hawaii maybe in June, but I will probably be locked. Ooh, let's go CME. I'll probably be locked in all this month and next month. I have so many things, especially like tutorials and Nerd Out Saturdays and whatnot, you know? Yeah, I'll be locked in all of this month and next month, and then maybe June, July, a lot of Hawaii trips. Luke Seekinka says, I'm kind of new here. Is it possible that the yesterday's plan on reaching Value area low and going up is already in progress. Is my long well placed? So this is what we call a dip the tip. This is a typical RTH play. You long the open once it comes back through, and then that's your stop loss. Yeah, so you don't even want to try to wait for that. That would be like worst case scenario, and you would be losing a little bit of your bullish edge. But this is a very, very typical like RTH gap play where you identify the open, you let it dip the tip, and then it rips. So your open is your entry, and your the lower low is your stop loss. All right, Luskin, huh? Any other questions? That's why the gap is so important, Luskin, huh? All right. Arkan, you good? Antonio, you good? JV, you good? Pino, you good? Max Seal, you good? Let's get it. Ka-cha! Pavel says, don't you think that this gap fill is bullish? It didn't do a gap fill. Alrighty. Crypto Clown, you good? Luskina, you good? That's just by the book. That's just by the book. Danny gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Let's go, my boy. Danny Bolat just gifted 10 subs. Appreciate you, Danny. Let's go. Boy. Wazzle says, would you short BTC before ES sweeps the bad highs? We talked about it yesterday. So do you remember what we said about yesterday? Because this plan really hasn't changed since yesterday. The short answer is no. But any sort of confluence from S&P side would be okay. All right, Wazzle. Okay, Raul says gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Moonyon, let's go. JV, let's go. Black Kunai, let's go. Triple J, let's get it. Wazzle says, can we see ES? We sure can. Somniator says, so many YouTubers now talk about the gap when a year ago they weren't. That's why I am your favorite crypto streamer's favorite crypto streamer, my boy. Come on! I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that 3 years ago I actually started using Trading Light. I was one of the probably first traders to. The thing is like I knew the Trading Light team before they started launching Trading Light. And if you guys remember, they used to do like custom alerts for me. They would put out like a system-wide alert. I don't know if you guys remember that back in the day, but that like during Christmas lights days, they would like shout system-wide custom alerts. I get ya. All right, 8 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Are we juicy Maguchi motherfuckers? Hey, lock in. Lock in. Are we juicing? Let's get it, get ya. Pabink me soul. Pabink me soul. Let's go, let's get it. We're almost there, chat. What do you think about this Bugatti juice? I can show ya. Bugatti math. Bugatti math. Turn it up, Lions. Let's go. Ka-choy. Juice it up, motherfucker. Let's go. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get it. Ka-choy. Ka-choy, math. Ka-choy. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, ho. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. We mathing on these hoes. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Too easy, bitch. Ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. Math. Math. Let's go. Ka-chaya. Let's get it. How? Math, bitch. That's how. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Turn it up, ho. Turn it up, ho. Turn it up, ho. Ka-chaya. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Do you believe? Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Ka-chaya. Juice up. Math. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Box is the box. Let's go. Too easy. Ka-chaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Too easy, chat. Too easy. We're prepared, chat. Oh, god damn, boy. Hey, hey. Too easy, ho. Too easy. What I say, bitch? Ka-chaya. Kimba no mames. Ka-chaya. Too easy. Let's go, Pixel perfect, boy. Let's get it. Let's go. Scalpelo. 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 Let's go, Ka-chaya. Pixel. Pixel. Let's get it. 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 Ka-chaya. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-chaya. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Duce. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chat. Candle baila, la zona es arte.
Ka-chaya.
Cuando entra el spark.
Too easy, ho. Come on. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect, chat.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey.
Let's go.
Con juice sin estrés, ok.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami.
Too easy. Come on.
De lunes o rey da mi corona.
Today is just a pop quiz for everybody. How we doing, Lions? How many bulls we got? How many bears we got? The data is the data. Let's go. Too easy. Pixel perfect top. Come on. Come on. How do we do this, chat, every day? Ka-chaya. Let's go. Ka-chaya. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Break it down.
I said, are you strong?
Let's go.
They said, I'm strong.
Let's
You
go.
strong?
Too
I said,
easy.
we strong then.
Come on. Ka-chaya. 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 How we doing, Lions? Not too bad. Again, I only got 2 limits filled, but it's a little bit bigger than yesterday, so not too bad, huh? Lions, you see what I'm saying? It literally takes 15 minutes a day to formulate plans. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about yesterday. I came on, identified the box and the zone, right? Yesterday, we took our first short attempt, got stopped out for tiny profit. And then what did we say that we would just do? All I had to do, literally, it took me 30 minutes to draw that box yesterday. All right? Put together and formulate some plans. right? And then so I got filled yesterday on the first short attempt. I eventually got round tripped and stopped out for tiny profit. I didn't do anything. I didn't chase. I didn't flip flop. Okay, I waited for today's RTH, and we got the exact trade that we wanted yesterday. How many of you guys have been around long enough to understand that Mondays and Tuesdays are when I like to put in the weekly high or weekly low? We talked about how I would still be excited to possibly get the short off of the box today. So yeah, I mean, obviously you guys know that a couple of my limits got hit perfectly as it penetrated into the box. I think the 5-minute structure has changed now. I'll probably wait another 3 or 4 more 5-minute candles right until the 30-minute is closed. But stop loss, you know, I think it's actually okay to. Coke Zero just gifted 100. Quit playing with him. Chat. He juicing. We juicing. Quit playing with me. Rafts says, damn, pixel perfect short here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think? Yeah. Not that hard. I mean, we could boot up Warzone right now. You feel me? Literally all I did was 30 minutes of TA yesterday. That's all we had to do. We had to identify the box. That's it. Can we give it up for the session-based untapped VWAP? Come on, man. Come on, man. Chat, quit playing with me. It's got to be testnet. Don't make me bachata all over the office, goddammit. Don't make me bachata all over the office. Lock in, let's go. Lock in, let's go. Lock in, let's go. Lock in, let's go. Kachaya, kachaya. Okay. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. How is this possible, chat? How is this possible? You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Don't get mad at me. Let's go. Kachaya. Come on, come on. Let's get it. Got it, man. VWAP, VWAP. It's VWAP, it's VWAP. Let's go. Kachaya.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Let's do it. Why are my lines all fucked up? You know what? I don't even need this line. That's all we need, chat. VWAP, VWAP. Let's go. Juice. Caliente, caliente. We met it. We met it. Stop the music. Stop the music. Kimba, would you long the settlement bullish retest? I would not. No, my plan yesterday was to short this box, so I'm executing what I prepared to do. The only long that you had was the RTH long, the dip the tip. That's the only one, and you would have already gotten stopped out. The settlement is below value area high. Settlement is inside of value, which would mean that you don't. Yeah, you're not supposed to do the bullish retest. I guess if you really were bullish, maybe you've got the untapped session one at 84.8. But no, I wouldn't. I'm going to try to take this bitch back to like 80, remember? I don't know. I can't predict the future, but I'm just executing what I prepared to do. All right. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Turn it back up. We mathin', ho. Mathematicas, mathematicas. Come on. Too easy. Let's fucking go. We mathin', we mathin', we mathin'. Kachoya. 15 minutes of TA. How do you have a job and trade and stream at the same time? Because it only takes me 30 minutes to juice. Let's come on. Come on. Math is math, bitch. Come on. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Kachaya. Let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. Can't lose. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's a kachaya. Let's go. It's a kachaya. It's a kachaya. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Useless lines in the building. Yeah. Yeah. Lions, we can't predict the future, but I think we do a pretty good job of identifying levels. What do you think? Are we prepared? Any questions? You guys okay? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hustler, you good? Nui Tadi, you good? Eski Dude, are you good? Burbeezy, are you good? Cage Wins, are you good? Chef, are you good? Aetherna, are you good? All right, lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'm rooting for you guys. Let's see what work I got today. Okay, let's see. All right, any questions, Lions? How we doing? Coke Zero says not even half fill, but overall 5 biddy in. Very nice. I got fill for 48.5. Yeah, literally like pixel perfect. I would have had maybe like 120 if I got the whole box, but it's whatever. Gypsy, what's going on? Coke Zero, put your stop loss break even or shave a little bit. 5-minute structure has changed, so stop loss should be at break even. Alrighty. Hack Dog says can't lose. Exactly. Exactly. What do you guys think, Hack Dog? What do you think, Hack Dog? Not too shabby, huh? I'm not going to overcomplicate it, you feel me? I took the time yesterday. I put together the plan. And I'm just doing me like we've always done. So, yeah, that's about it. And then, you know, maybe the last attempt would be the SFP of the correlated levels with ES. Hackdog says the plan is the plan. Exactly. Exactly. Biuri says 75K BDC 40x long and still holding. Nice. Let's go. JV says, what do you think about OM situation? Like any typical shitcoin. Yeah. I think it's goofy. But yeah, like that's, I mean, we've been through so many of those that that's why I just kind of stick to Biddy, you know, and like the bigger coins. Yeah. What's going on, JV? Happy Tuesday. You good? Gucci Romo, you good? Any questions? I'm going to transition over and switch over to doing some work stuff. Let's do this. Close this. Let's close this. Let's this. Black Panoy says, Kimba, is that the rule? 5-minute structure change and you put it break even? Yes. Yes. Like, for example, Black Panoy, what is some of your protocols when you get into a long or short? I talked about it yesterday, Black Panoy. So first things first, everybody that like shorted, for example, did you shave a little bit at VWAP? That will be the first question. I feel like we've been watching the power of VWAP for the last couple of weeks. So whether you're in a long or short, are you going to shave at VWAP? That's the first question. The second question is the high good or is it bad? You know, what kind of probabilities are you going to put on the idea of the high getting revisited again? And based off of that, you may need to start formulating. Remember, I think it was Monday actually, or maybe it was Friday, but somebody asked a great question about how do you figure out when you should shave and put your stop loss, at the higher high or lower low? And when do you are more accepting of being round tripped or stopped out? Well, it depends. Like if the high is good, what kind of data is showing the probability that the high or the low could get revisited again? So, like I said earlier, this is kind of like pop quiz day. You gotta take the trade, be prepared for it, and then manage risk. So, I feel like everything we talked about, you kind of get to see like where you're at. You know what I mean? Wazzle says, didn't we need ES Confluence before executing the short? Maybe you did. This is where like, I don't know what you don't know. So if your plan, like I don't know what this box means to you, for example. So yesterday, I feel like somebody asked a very similar question. Somebody asked even earlier, Wazzle, and we answered it. But there are scenarios where we're still taking the short before the ES sweeps. That's why we shorted yesterday, remember? And then somebody asked the same question. So that's the last third short attempt, and that's it, Wazzle. So this correlating with all of this getting cleaned would be the last short attempt because there's really no volume, and then we're headed to 92, right? And then once we get to 92, that's when we close this long. And then do you remember what I said, what I think is going to happen when we get to like the 92 zone on the higher time frame? So I already have like my 3-week plan. And I'm just, taking shots as I see it. So do you have like a 3-week, 4-week plan, Wazzle, and like higher time frame stuff? Do you remember when we talked about like higher time frame, medium time frame, and then the smallest time frame would be like the daily scalp ideas that we have? So don't get so caught up on the day-to-day smaller time frame scalps, and you fuck up like the medium and the higher time frame plan. Okay, Wazzle? We'll have like a day-to-day scalp, but you need to make sure that you understand what the bigger picture is. All right, let's get it. Cody says, I believe it will still retest the box again. There's still millions of liquidations around 86.8. What I would say is probably, but the problem with that is I just don't know if you have enough sample size. So I've been streaming every day for 3 years, and we've been in situations where they still left liquidity to the upside or downside. So remember, code Lucia, it's not a good foundation to say, hey, there's liquidity up there or down there, so we need to go up or we need to go down, right? And I don't know what your sample size is, but for the last couple of years, that's usually not reliable. Like, what would be more reliable is, why did all these people long at the top? Let's long. So that's a little bit of a concern, right? I probably wouldn't have shorted if, like, the longs didn't open and, I probably wouldn't have shorted if the longs didn't open, to be honest. But I like open interest edge like that, right? So, we're all looking at the same shit. I always base off my shit off of CVD, open interest, and S&P Confluence. So you should be able to kind of see which edge is what I'm taking. You feel me? I always do the same shit. So if I get round tripped and stopped out, then that's okay. Yeah, but like I planned for this yesterday, so it's kind of hard for me to not take it, Kachaya! Atkins says, yeah, I've been looking at liquidations too, and quite often it didn't grab the liquidations. Yeah, I mean, it's good confluence, but I wouldn't just base it off of one. Like for me, I would put S&P confluence over liquidation map. So, all right, but it's all about sample size. If you've only been trading for 3 months and you're, you just started to learn about liquidation maps, then you might be a little bit more reliant or obsessive over it than somebody else. So it's okay. All right, any questions? How we doing? Lions, I'm rooting for you guys. Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions, all right? We can't lose. Longers, we can't lose. Shorters, we can't lose. Let's go. It's a Kachaya! Munion says, what's your win rate? I have no idea, but I've been streaming every day for the last 3 years. All of the highlights are on the YouTube channel. So instead of binge watching a Netflix show, you should just binge watch our highlights. So you can watch all this and you tell me everything is planned and prepared days and weeks in advance, just like this one. But like Munion, let's say, for example, like I took a short here, right? I took a short here because I was watching that, right? And if it does this, that I still make small profit. So is that a loss or a win? Because even if I'm wrong and it does this, I can't lose. I would prefer that it came down here, then I would make like 300K. But if it does this, I still make like $2,000, and then I'm just going to give that away to you guys anyways. So is that considered a win? Even though I was wrong and I still made $2,000? Or are we considering that a loss? Because, like, I can't lose. That's the thing. It's a Kachoi!
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
Like, for me... Wait, stop the music. For me, brother, like, I think... I'm not good, brother, at figuring out if the long or short is going to play out. But, dude, I think I'm pretty fucking good at getting my levels, bro. And if you know the significance of a level, you really know that if it's bullishly or bearishly reacting. Okay? And so I feel like I can always get a fucking trade. I honestly don't care if I get round tripped. Some people still feel some type of way when they get round tripped. But brother, like, I'm so confident about being able to identify my next trade. I don't give a shit if I get round tripped. I can't tell you, quit playing with the math, boy. Quit playing with me, chat. I can't lose. It's gotta be testnet. Chat, it's gotta be testnet. Testnet.
You know,
Testnet.
my trainer, he told me.
Can I get a
he said-
testnet?
What did he say?
Bitch, quit
He just
playing
told us
with
to be
me.
prepared.
Don't make me boot up Warzone right now. Don't make me get that Letuche and that Warzone at 7 in the morning, chat. Yeah. Yeah.
Settle, math gon' hold it down.
Gotcha.
Hold it down. Juice at my levels.
You either know what you're doing or you don't.
Smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels.
Let's go. Let's go. Too easy, ho. Kachaya. Kachaya.
Juice at my levels.
Bitch.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trades I'm taking,
Yeah.
they can't
Yeah.
even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Yeah, shout outs to the fucking top longers. That was brilliant. Kachaya.
Zone tap, no hesitation. Just
Quit
patience.
playing with me, chat.
Yeah.
Hey, does this guy give signals? Does this guy give signals? Chad, I'm new to the stream. Does this guy give signals? Or does he just fucking yell juice all day? Does this guy even know what he's doing? Does this motherfucker even know what he's doing? Does he give signals? Quit playing with me. Like, I'm gonna let us up. Do I have everybody's blessing for a lettuce? I'm gonna let us up. I'm gonna let us up. I'm gonna let us up. I'm gonna let us up, chat. Can I let us up? Can I let us up?
The math is the math.
Can I let us up? Chat. Can I get a kachaya? For the longs that just got stopped out. What did I just fucking say? Chat, it's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Good job right there, longers. Got him. Testnet. Are they fucking stupid? Quit playing with me, chat. We've been doing this, chat. We've been doing this. We're all looking at the same shit, man. Quit playing with me. Let us time, bitch.
All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation. Juice. Kimba gang. Juice at my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice at my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. Juice at my levels, we never settle.
The schwiggity is the schwiggity, chat.
Data gon' hold it down.
The schwiggity is the schwiggity, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Math is math. Let's get it. How we doing? How we doing? Spanky says this is my favorite clip of Kimba. Testnet.
You know, one thing, my trainer, he told me.
Can I get a test near?
What did he say?
Yo, I sound fucking stupid. Shout outs to you guys for even watching my dumbass. For real. Test net.
You know,
Test
one thing,
net.
my trainer, he told me.
Can I get a test net?
What did he say?
Jesus Christ, dude. How the fuck do I even have viewers? Blows my mind, man. You guys are the best. You know that? Honestly, sometimes I'm like, yo, I don't even know why you guys fucking watch my dumb ass. Toadot says, I'm getting rich, so I can't stop watching. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math. Anyways, let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes. All right, we're pixel fucking value area high. No surprises. But what we want to see now are 30-minute candle closes inside of value. And for me, personally, I would love to lose value area low. For the bullish side, yeah, you got to reclaim VWAP. Bouncing off of settlement would not be good enough. So you need S&P to help you out, and you need to reclaim VWAP. And then we already talked about S&P and Bugamas. So do you guys remember what we said would be the highest probability for ES? That ES would be somewhere between blank and blank. You guys excited to see if that's what happens? Let's get nasty on them, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. We're all looking at the same shit, ladies and gentlemen. You either know what you're doing or you don't. All right, so let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It's too easy. Ka-chaya! What do you think about the preparation, though, motherfuckers? What do you think about the preparation? Are we just making shit up on the fly, or are we prepared? I feel like we're prepared, gentlemen. Mathematicas! Man, I don't know when they're gonna stop playing with us, man. Let's go, Kajoy! We mathing, bitch! Let's go, Kajoy! Kajoy, let's go! Turn it up, let's go! Let's go, Kajoy! Math! Let's go! Kajoy! Green positions, green P&Ls, green Bugattis, let's go! Kajoy! Yeah. Can't lose, let's go. Let's go. Too easy, chat. What do you think? Pixel perfect, chat. Hey, stop the music. You know, back in the day, like when I would just be trading and I wouldn't be explaining everything as thoroughly as I could for days and weeks ahead of time, like I would just show up with like a short from there and people would be like, how? You gotta be Tesla. But now you guys understand, yes? How many people juicing? I see Coke Zero juicing. I get Joy Jesse Papink. Killjoy, hit him with the how. Hey, you know every family has one. There's Hu Jushin, but you know Hu Jushin's
You just said.
special ed younger brother. How Jushin. Hu Jushin's stepbrother. How Jushin. How? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Do I have everybody's permission and blessing for a little Latuche? Hitman Gucci! Hit him with the how! Let's go! Juice and my levels! Come on! Math, bitch! Come on! Turn it off, chat! Hitman, let's go, Hitman! Juice! Let's go, Katrina. We matching. Data. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how to read data? Let's go, Katrina. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it, chat. We doing it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. How we doing? G-Box says, what does lettuce mean? It's just about staying healthy and eating your vegetables, man. Yeah, because as lions, I think sometimes we get too carried away with a carnivorous diet and we'll just be eating meat. You got to get some of that greens in you. All right, green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti. I mean, shit, my bitch is green. Call me Star-Lord. Remember that line? What else? Any other questions? Marino, what's going on? How we doing? X Goofy says, eat kimchi, get strong. Facts. Jesse Papink, let's go. Let's go. G-Box, you're going to eat your salad? Good. Exclamation lettuce. Biffum, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. All right, another live fill, ladies and gentlemen. But more importantly than a live fill, we discussed, we planned, we prepared. And so, you know, if you were a little bit more bullish than I was, that's okay. If you were more bearish than I am, that's okay. You know, we're all looking at the same shit. I'm doing me, y'all do you. Let's get after it. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Any questions? You guys okay? It's pixel fucking settlement into value area high, so you know what it is. I guess I'll zoom in on S&P. Do it like that. Will we now get value area high to value area low rotation? I don't know. Studio, it's not really about predicting the future. Like, for example, can you see any sort of hidden CVD bull div on S&P or Bitcoin? Do you see any data that might give you the impression that it's going to bounce? That's what you want to start with. Always base your decisions off of data. All right? Happy Tuesday, Shadow. Exo, you good? Raul, you good? Any questions? I know that I'm taking too many bong rips when my nose like starts to get, or my throat gets a little bit like irritated. LTNG says 86420 pixel. Yeah, don't be mad at me. I have, I mean, it doesn't even matter. We juicing like a motherfucker. It's gotta be testnet. Namgod, what do you think? What do you think? How we doing, Namgod? We juicy Maguchi or what? Maybe Band-Aid. How we doing? Crypto Jammy. How we doing? Omar says, I'm mad at Kimba, but we juicing? Hey, don't be mad at me, Omar. Don't be mad at me. All right. Any questions? Chris says, could you explain how to spot divergences? What you want to do is get a divergence cheat sheet. Chris? Go to Google Images and type in divergence cheat sheet and just have something like this. And so now all you're doing on unusual whales is looking at the price. So the price is the yellow, and calls are green, obviously, puts are red. And so these are the oscillators for the bottom, and the yellow is the price, the blue on top. Alrighty, Chris? Start with identifying divergences on like RSI or something. It'll be a lot easier. Scalpelo, you guys like the songs? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoya! Pixel perfect lions! Exclamation prepared! Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go! Turn it up!
Juice up,
Juice it up! Juice it up! Let's go! Come on! Juice it up, bitch! Who juicing? Who mathin'? Let's go! Pop quiz, motherfucker! Let's go!
juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Lettuce.
Café negro, visión de papi.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice! You either know what you're doing or you don't! Let's go! Give it up for the AI! Kachoy! Juice! Bugatti! Kachoy! Turn it up! Let's go! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Math. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Juice is the juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Gotcha. Where's Travis Scott?
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
Levels.
Oh. Yeah. Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me.
All right, let me help D with this.
Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't even been the same.
Oh wait, let's let us up. I forgot to let us up. Let's let us up, and then I gotta help D with who juicing.
I'm just doing my thing.
Cheers, everybody! I'm just doing my thing.
CBD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. End the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah, yeah. Woo!
Catch on, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. No,
Let's get it, Chet.
no, patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my
Yeah. Yeah, let me help D here.
Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Man gon' hold me down.
All right, any questions? What do you guys think? Pixel perfect. Got filled live, explained, prepared. Anything you guys want to talk about? Okay, does that look good, Houston? Okay. It's a cachoya, ladies and gentlemen. Sato showed at the fucking bottom. Cachoy. Who'd shin? Who'd shin? Yeah. It's a cachoya. Okay, everything looks good. Maybe I'm going to move the balance up just a little bit. That's kind of bugging me. It should be more centered. Yeah, that's a little bit better, right? You can see the trees and shit. Okay. All right, we good? Houston? Let's get nasty on them, chat. It's a cachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Keep an eye on that S&P now. Let's go. A cachoy. Too easy. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Cut joy. All right, how we doing, Lions? I'm just getting some work done because it's easy Bugatti juice, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? You guys okay? Let me get my headphones on real quick. See what y'all are talking about. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice, chat. Who juicy?
Kimber Gang made another one.
Music, I got you.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
Let's get it. Juicy fruit, chat.
Yeah.
Juice.
Juice.
One tick. Two. Let it come through. Ooh. Yeah. Silence loud. That's the sound. Yeah. Math gon' hold me down. All the edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Nah. Glow up, no chain. Nah. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD, got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'.
Let's get it.
Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no bussin'.
Let's get it.
Discussion, in the discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let us and get it done.
Burbeezy says we talking about juicy Bugattis. How we doing? Any questions?
Wait.
Let's go.
Let it play. Let it do its
Let's
thing.
go.
TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins.
Bugatti juice.
Levels insane.
Bugatti
It's
juice.
been 3 years.
Let's get it.
I ain't been the same.
Jet.
Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name.
Let's go.
Zone doing this thing.
Let's go.
I'm just doing my thing.
7 minutes left.
I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down.
Math.
All this edge around me now.
Kimber Gang made another one. Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil.
Data.
Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang high on the pedals.
Juice.
Got juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Wrist defined, we don't wrestle.
Let's go.
No FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Let's go.
We silent kings with the ammo.
Let's go.
Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink.
Let's go.
Imbalance talking, I think.
Let's get it.
Open interest like a link.
Joy.
Don't care for loud, I read the flow.
Let's go.
Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Math.
Market fake, I'll come and go.
Juice.
Bug got edge, let him show. Practice deep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my calm make profits last. Wait for the zone. Feel it come home.
Wambulance is asking for the young Cubs who aren't ready to jump in to the longs and shorts yet, but have some cash to throw at crypto. Would you advise just jumping in on BTC or ETH to hold long term? Yeah, I mean, just dollar cost average for the next couple of months and weeks. Yeah, but everything is going to require you to plan and have a, kind of an idea of what you're doing. So I think the most important thing, Wham Balance, is learning how to read data. So, how can you tell, like, if it's advantageous for you to long, or how can you tell if it's advantageous to short? And if you can apply those things on like a bigger time frame, it could really help you for spot too. But you're gonna still have to identify levels, and when you're getting to that level, figure out if it actually is worthy of a little bit of a buy at that price. So do you know how to tell when open interest looks bullish or bearish? Do you know like what CVD is and how to spot bullish or bearish edge? Do you know how to identify levels? So make sure that your thirst for experience and knowledge outweighs your thirst for profits and money, because you're getting got. So yeah, I would just try to learn as much as you could, Wham Balance. Stiga, what's going on? Lab M, any questions? Everybody locked in today? Everybody locked in. But yeah, dollar cost averaging on spot, not a bad idea. But you still need to know like where you should buy and why you're buying. Milk Tea says, I'm locked the fuck in. Let's go, man. Wambulance says, thanks. The FOMO is real sometimes. It can be, and the only way to really combat that is to be prepared. So let's go. Let's go. But what do you think about our preparation? So far, the last couple days, the last couple weeks, Wambulance. You were here yesterday, right? I think. Omar says, are there instances where you don't care if there's no identifiable divergences, as in there's no bullish or bearish divergence? Yeah, I mean, there's other data to look at. Yeah, I mean, I might see a $50 million top long on NVIDIA, and that might be good enough for me to short Bitcoin, Omar. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things that can drive markets, and things are so correlated. But yeah, like Omar, a lot of the basic strategy stuff is, it is what it is. It's basic strategy. So after you know what basic strategy is, there are elements of experience and just intuition that is going to come. You know what I mean? Like, when you ride a bicycle, do you still have the training set on, Omar? Like, you don't need to put on the training wheels that you had when you were 4 years old, right? You're a grown-ass man now. So at some point, I'm going to expect that you're going above and beyond basic strategy and like the basic rules that you're supposed to follow as a lion cub. So, yes, obviously you would want to have CVD, open interest, S&P confluence, but we talk about this too. You're going to need to have a plan in case you don't have all the edge that you would like. So, yeah, usually I'll say, if it does this, or if the 30-minute reacts like this, or S&P does this, then that's good enough, and I'll take it. For sure. Satoshi Snitcher, you good? Munyon, you Gucci? Omar says, I'm trying to push myself to the next level, but I feel my progress slightly stagnating. But that's normal. That's normal. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, Omar. It's about, I would say on average, a 5-year cycle. You know? If you go off of 10,000 Hours by Malcolm Gladwell, then you're talking about maybe 8 years. And that's just anything with life. So, normal. Let's get it. Let's go! Ka-choy!
Kimbo, when they won't stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Matt, go hold it
Data
down.
gon' hold it down.
Data. Let's go.
Juice and my levels.
Juice it up, motherfucker.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever.
Yeah. Let's get it.
As long as I got juice and my
Lions,
levels.
do you believe? Vibe with me. Come on. Juice. Levels.
Juice and my
Math. Lettuce.
math gon' hold it down.
Let's go, Lions.
Gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
I'm scalping, I'm trading.
Yeah.
Manipulation.
Manipulation.
The trades
Yeah.
I'm taking, they can't even
Pixel
imitate
perfect.
it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go, we math
Don't
and
have no
ka-choy.
hesitation, just patience. Know
Do
what
you
I'm
believe?
saying? Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking.
Let's
Just
go.
edge, pure elevation. Juice.
Yeah.
Kimber gang. Yeah. Catch on. Juice at my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice at my levels.
Yeah. Let us up.
I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels.
We juicing.
Juice at my levels.
Let's juice.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Yeah. Catch up. Fade.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go.
Fade.
Break it down. Let's go. Let's juice. Ka-choy, shibaya. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Omar, let's get it. Omar, Gila, Zazy, NK, Stiga, Hazy, Buzzo, Curvies, Calling Noob, Hitman Gucci. Wazzle says, is ES holding BTC right now? You tell me, Wazzle. Do you know how to tell? What do we always say is one of the easiest things that we can see that would dictate that Bitcoin and S&P would be correlated together? When does Bitcoin and S&P correlate strongly together, and when do they kind of get loosened up? It starts with a V. G-Box is Kimba. When you take a trade, do you give liquidations any consideration? We spent like 30 minutes talking about it earlier, G-Box, if you want to rewind and get caught up. G-Box, when you show up late to a stream, make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? Somebody else already asked that question, and we already talked about it. Short answer, no. All right? Long answer, pattern recognition. See it for yourself. Is it really reliable? Yes or no? Akachaya! Jingao, let's go. Stops taken. Llama, let's go. Stiga, let's go. Stops taken has come back from a number 2 to see a 25 million buy bit bottom short. Yup. That's why you got to be able to read the data, my boy. Kachai! It's too easy. There you go, Wazzle. You got it. It's volume. Yeah. Yes. Wazzle, were you here when we looked at Boogammas and I said what do you remember I said I think S&P is going to end up crabbing between here and here? So I'll let you know. I mean, obviously Boogammas have changed a little bit, but let's keep an eye on that, yeah? So I'm interested to see where S&P closes today. Because I still do have a little bit of a Bellagio bias. You heard me? Kobe, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Yeah. Soul says, I think BTC is building value in this area. Or, as long as you're sure, okay, don't guess, right, Soul? So if I asked you how many longs are open down here on Binance, OKEX, and Bybit, you would be able to tell me, right? If I asked you how many Coinbase spot CVD accumulation has happened, you would be able to tell me, right? You either know it or you don't. And instead of wasting time and just staring at the charts and, basically glorify gambling, all your time and energy should be spent on desperately learning what you don't know. Because if you're just fucking guessing, dude, what are you doing? It either is building value or it's not. You should be able to tell me how many longs are opening around this level. It's that simple, bro. And if there's even a chance that you don't know or you're wrong, you should desperately be trying to figure out how to read this shit. Because imagine, the color is green and you're sitting there telling me that it's blue. Kachaya! And gambling with your own hard-earned money. You know what I mean? So make it easy on yourself. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Is it building value? Don't guess. Your mind will your mind will lie to you. Let's do it. Let's go. Math is math, ho. I've been prepared. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in. How we doing, chat?
All of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Man.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
S&P, chat. S&P, chat. Let's go.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it.
Juice.
Now we post champagne, got ice where the ice is it.
Kachaya.
But the fam gave him more than just a slice in.
Got him, man.
Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Question. Is it building value or is there a dumbass bottom shorting for $25 million? Are people longing and is it building value or did somebody just short 25 million? Y'all better quit playing with me. Are you guys even fucking watching this? You know that I share this, right? Hero. I got you.
Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go, Chad.
Now we up,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
We fine.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align.
Let's
This
get
for
it.
the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right.
Let's go.
This for the homie who stay loyal every night.
Kachoya.
For my mama who prayed even when I lost sight.
Let's get it.
Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life.
Got it,
Did
money.
flex for the gram, I flex for the fam.
We don't
Made
flex.
it out the drought, now they know who I am.
Lettuce.
Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Let us up,
They
Chet.
see the nights I cry, sleepless
Let us
in
up,
this chair.
Chet.
They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Let's go.
I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared.
Kimba
Now I
gang,
got the whole
let's
gang
get
shining,
it.
fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Kachoya.
Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind.
Let's go.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Let's go.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us,
Got it.
yeah, I put in the time.
Let's get it.
Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Bugatti. Bugatti. Let's go. We method. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Drake is caught up. You guys better be caught up. Drake is caught up. He's watching Kimba Gang. Here we go. Here we go. No.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
It's a Kachoya.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
You a beast, but you ran so fast.
Good
Thought
joy.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where
Good
you
joy,
at? Where
good
you
joy.
at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit.
Juice.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Juice.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Let's
They
go.
tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Boom.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Let's go.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Hey.
Thought you was a thug, now
Hey.
you crying in the back.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
It's a Kachoy. It's a Kachoy.
Kimber gang compose, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business.
Stop the music. Vegan Beef says, question, I tend to take profits too early. You don't need to close the whole position. Do partial. I use 100x I use 100x leverage, so when I make 100% to 200% gains, I sell 50% and keep the rest as it goes up. I end up missing a lot of profits. Any tips? Stop using 100x. Got. All right, yeah. Stop using 100x. Do you realize you're not even trading at that point, brother? That's glorified gambling. I'm never going to like, rain on your parade. So you do you. I'm always going to give you the benefit of the doubt that if you're using some high leverage shit, you must have transcended into some sort of, crypto trading level of enlightenment that I have not yet attained. And you know what you're doing. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you're not even really giving yourself a chance to let the math play out at that point. But in general, if you feel like you're taking profits too early, you don't need to close the whole thing. That question was so good, and then he hit me with the I use 100x leverage. I was like, good joy. Vegan Beef says, well, leverage really doesn't matter. So basically what you're doing is you're justifying vegan. So you're correct. You're right with your sentence in that you can use $100 on 100x or you can use 500 on 25x, but that's still degenerate. That's like saying, well, I can do crack cocaine or I can do heroin. It's like, dude, they're both bad. I could do 100x or 25x. It's still the same thing. Yeah, but they're both bad. 25x. Yeah, because you're not going to be able to, for example, you're never going to be able to say, hey, I'm going to close this trade if it mathematically invalidates itself because it went to the 886. 25x, 33x, 50x, 100x, it's not really going to let you do that. My bigger concern would be that since you're not letting yourself see all of the probabilities and you've got a hard stop because of high leverage, you're not going to be able to learn as much. You might sit there and trade for 3 years and you may not have a definitive subconscious bias on what the 7505 probability is or the 886 to golden pocket rotation. Because every time that you're longing your leverage or shorting, your leverage is so high that you don't have a mathematical invalidation. You've never been able to sit there and say, I'm going to close this long or short if it gets mathematically invalidated or if it loses the VWAP or, So your learning, I feel like, is you're cheating yourself or robbing yourself out of all the probabilities that you're really supposed to be paying attention to. That would really only be my concern. So yeah, you're technically right, but if you ever find yourself like when I say, hey, if you can't remember what the probability of this and you honestly can't, and you know that you've been trading for a couple of years, that's when you might want to be like, holy shit, I'm not actually like extracting value in terms of probabilities. There's a huge problem if you've been trading for like a couple of years and you don't subconsciously understand some of the probabilities for the most basic ass patterns, right? That's a huge problem. So as long as you feel like you're learning and improving, then I don't really care how you go about it. But never ever cheat yourself out of the probabilities and the price action, because if you can't remember what it did before, you're basically trading the shape or pattern for the first time every single time, and that's pretty scary. Let's go. It's a good joy. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Let's get it.
Kimba, we making it out the hood with this one.
We making it out the hood, baby.
On a weekend.
On a weekend.
On a weekend.
Let's get it, Jack.
Smoking lettuce.
Juice. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready, chat?
Lions in the lounge. Friday night chart close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe.
Let's go.
Leather toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill, don't say much.
Let's go.
Orders get filled.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Smoking lettuce.
Let's go.
Weekend lettuce, burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill. Weekend lettuce,
Let's go.
rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce, no stress, just greens. Know what I mean? Weekend love.
Let's go.
Weekend smoke.
Let's go.
Weekend gang.
Let's get it.
Weekend goals.
Kachoya.
Weekend silence.
Let's go.
Weekend roar. Monday war. We stay bold.
Let's go. Let's go.
Smoking lettuce.
Let us up. Math is math. Too easy, check. Too easy. We mathin'. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Weekend lettuce. Weekend smoke. Weekend gang. Weekend goals. Weekend silence. Weekend roar. Monday war. We stay bold. Juice. Smoking lettuce. Smoking lettuce.
Kachoya.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still
Kachoya.
juicing, not enough time to run it.
Kachoya.
We don't talk drinks, we
Kachoya.
just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember
Kachoya.
using names way before the winds came back when we was running.
Kachoya. Stop the music. Rusta says, since we got this big bottom shorter, would it be correct to take more profits now? Yes, especially because did you see how this guy bottom shorted into a, what is this? If the price is making a higher low and the CVD is making a lower low, what is that? And what does that mean? What does that mean? So yeah, I mean, it's a double whammy. I still wouldn't get too carried away. Why? Because it's only Bybito that's doing some stupid shit. All right. OKX and Binance, they've been holding and accumulating into shorts this whole way, even on the Bybit USDT. So it's a hidden bull div with a $5 million bottom short. All right. So that's a little bit bullish. However, based off of pattern recognition and what we've noticed in the past, it's not the end of the world because Binance and OKX, they've been getting into shorts this whole way through. Okay, they've kind of been distributing the whole way through. So it's if you didn't shave at all on VWAP, then yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I think that's what you need to kind of figure out. I mean, my bigger question, if you didn't shave at VWAP, is, you know, how many times do you need to see the power of VWAP to shave a little bit at VWAP? I think that's my question to you. Alrighty. So it's a combination of being able to have observations. You can see, we can observe that there's a, you know, a fucked up short right there, right? And it was into a CVD bull div. However, based off of pattern recognition, you don't have everything lining up indicating that that guy could get squeezed. All right, can you tell that OKX and Binance has kind of been building into shorts, and they really haven't gotten squeezed out completely yet? They didn't get squeezed out at that swing fail. So I would give it time, and as always, for me, what would make me bullish? What would make me bullish? Do you remember what I said? Do you remember what I've been saying the last couple of weeks? For me, it would be when it gets above VWAP. And if you were here yesterday, or if you were here earlier in the morning, I'm not a big believer in the settlement bullish retest. Okay? Especially if the VWAP is above it. Because I've taken so many settlement longs, and more often than not, I always end up feeling like, dude, I should have just waited for VWAP to get turned into support, because the bitch just gets slapped right at the VWAP. So yesterday I didn't take a VWAP long, or a settlement long. Today I wouldn't do it either. I would just wait for VWAP to get turned into support. But there is no right or wrong. I bet there's a couple of people that took a long on settlement, if I'm not mistaken, yes. I didn't do it yesterday. I'm not going to do it today. I do the same shit every single time, for better or for worse. So if you took a long on VWAP, that's awesome. I'm rooting for you. You got that $25 million bottom short helping you out. Okay? The only thing that's a little bit worrisome is that S&P might not necessarily help you today, so it's really got to go. And, you know, historically, you would have wanted all of these guys to already be closed out for this guy to get squeezed. So let's see what happens. And then if it squeezes, awesome. If it doesn't, you guys can mark that in your data points. Let's get nasty with it. We Gucci? Stiga says today is a replay of yesterday for now. It's a continuation. Yeah, I mean, we identified the box yesterday, and you know, we took a shot yesterday because we were always down to scalp. But you guys know that Mondays and Tuesdays, right? I like the weekly high or the weekly low to be set. So this is just kind of, it's just a continuation of yesterday. Do you guys, even the idea of I don't really need to trade after market close, and I don't need to chase shit, and I can just wait for RTH the next day, it's just another example of that too. So yeah. Kachoi Shiba ya. Pattern recognition, data, math, you know what it is. Being prepared, you know what I mean? Do I have everybody's blessing for another Letuche? Letuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! Ka-cha! Everybody, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? All right, I'll be right back.
I wanna buy land and
split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb point one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber gang, locked in forever.
Oh, God. Woo! Oh, my God. Shit. My lettuce takes me higher than SpaceX rocket, you heard? Ka-chia! Okay, any questions? You guys okay? I'm super locked in right now on working on some Saturday Nerd Out shit, some Boogamma shit, some tutorial shit. You guys have any questions? You guys okay? Lil Xan says, don't die, Kimba. I won't die. Kimba gang forever. Unforgiven. Brim Burke says, shout outs to the mods for a banging weekend stream. Let's go. You digging it? Let's go. Lil Zan, let's go. Jesse Pupink, let's go. Stiga, let's go. Maximus, let's go. Any questions? All right. What do you think? Pixel Perfect. We got filled live. Preparation. Any questions? Okay, pop quiz. Where would I like to TP this and think about going long? Yeah, good shit. I like it. Yeah. You know, obviously that 82-4 point of control is something to keep in mind. Obviously, we got to keep that in mind. Okay, we're all looking at the same shit. Okay, we're not gonna let that guy go away. Okay, understand that that's a thing. Okay, that's a thing. Kimba, do you wear boxers or briefs? Testicles so big I need a net. Call it test net. Driznia says, I have a question. What about if it goes lower than 80? Then I juice the fuck up. What do you mean? I would love it if it went lower than 80, because then I'm going to probably get what? What am I going to get if it loses 80? Driznia. What would be my next level of interest? Obviously, like, give me the home run target. I might get that 70 breaking, you know? Like, I might get that 70 breaking, because look, we got the 76 swing fail, right? So, like, you know, I'm going to be paying attention. Yeah, for those of you guys saying 74, 100%. I'm going to be looking at 74, 72. But, like, you know this is going to be quick, right? Like, that's going to be quick. So, like, I'm going to be looking at basically that zone now. It's level to level. So it could either be a swing fail. Remember we drew this a long time ago? A partial. We even did the fibception, and everybody knows what the golden pocket is, right? On that fibception. And then, of course, the cut choice CME gap. Yeah, so after 80, I would be looking at anywhere from the 70 through 74, right? And I'm not even really tripping if we lose 70. Like, I would love to long 68. So, you know, when the bullets start flying. Do I have the clip of that? How many of you guys were here for this? When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, yeah. When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, yeah, and stay away.
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's go.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me,
Help me.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Shiva.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Pixel.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Let's go too easy, chat.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Popping.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Popping.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go, let's
Thought
go.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Ooh, got it.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Yeah.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move.
Let's go.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We
go.
was up late, no sleep for a week. Still
Let's
calm
go.
when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do?
Man.
Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Let's go.
Talk war,
Juice.
we prepare for it.
Man.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Let's go.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go.
To you, Marine.
Bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Let's
Say you a
go.
beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now
Let's
you
juice.
crying in the back.
Let's juice.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, you smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself, Kimber Gang. I got joy on them. Let's go. Walzo says, is it more important to have TradingView subscription plus CME live data or Trading Light? TradingView with CME, brother. Yeah, I feel like I identify the levels on CME, but because I am trading on futures and have that 10-minute delay, it's kind of difficult to enter on time. Brother, get that CME live, man. Come on. Come on. What? How the fuck are you trying to trade with delayed data? Yes, I can understand that it must be extremely difficult. I can imagine. Yeah. Can you imagine being like a race car driver talking to me about, yeah, it's kind of difficult when I'm not looking. Yeah. You got to get the CME live, Walzel. Got to get it. I'll tell you what, though, Walzel. Have you been able to kind of follow along on Kimba version 2, Kimba TV version 2? You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to put the CME book map. I say again, the CME book map on the left, the CME template in the middle, and maybe CME order flow on the right. So basically like a CME version of this. So that might be mega juice. Okay? But I would love if you had it, my guy. Wazzle says, I guess I will stop trading light to have CME. Do you already have premium? Do you already have TradingView premium, Wazzle? Golden? I don't know. No. Trading like golden, right? Trading like gold, but For TradingView, do you have premium? That's why I haven't bought CME yet. Fuck. My boy, my boy, my boy. That's crazy. I think they're having a discount, if I'm not mistaken, for Easter. How much is the Easter thing? It's like 70 or something. It's a big chunk off, is it not? So how much is premium now? Like $250? Wazzle. Hey, are you in Discord, Wazzle? I am trading on Trading Light and Exo at the moment. No, I got you, but Wazzle, are you in PSG? Are you in PSG? Oh, we gonna find out if you're in Discord. You're in the Discord. Go to the PSG waiting room. Go to the PSG waiting room right now.
Hot dog.
Go to PSG waiting room right now. I am there. Walzo, can you hear me?
Yeah, buddy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is the Discord audio catcher? Can you guys hear him? Walzo, you can hear me?
Oh my god, it's so weird to talk to you.
Hey, motherfucker, you're on stream. Hey, everybody show some love to Wazizi, a.k.a. Sunny with a 3. That's a kachoy. Hey, Sonny, Wazzle, let me get a kachoya!
Kachoya!
Yeah, let's fucking go, my boy. Hey, what country are you repping, Wazzy?
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria?
Yes.
Shout out Bulgaria. All right, hey, pop quiz, Wazzle. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The price does this. Okay.
Oh, wait, I have to watch the stream or?
Yeah. Watch the stream.
I gotta mute you there. Yep. Let's go.
Okay. I just want you to tell me what this is. Can you tell me what that is?
Is that oscillating data in the bottom or that?
Yes. Yeah, that's all. It's basically, what div is this? What div did I just draw?
I think that's a bullish diff. Bull diff.
There you go. Do you know what kind it is?
I think hidden.
Yes, there you go. Congratulations. Shout out Wazzy. It's 70%.
So it's basically continuation,
Yeah, there you go. So Wazzy,
You just said.
it's did you hear that TradingView is having an Easter sale?
I did just now by your awesome chat.
Yes. Yeah, double check. But give me your USDT. I'll send you $300 right now. And so you can get 1 year of TradingView and 1 year of CME Live. All right? It'll be on me.
For real?
Yup. Yeah, send me your USDT before I change my mind. I'm just kidding. Send me your USDT wallet address. You can put it in chat. It has to be TRC. It should be, but while you're waiting for the coins to come in, make sure you go through and know that it actually is going to be less than 300. If you need more than 300, you need to tell me so I can send it.
You're amazing, bro.
Okay,
Thank
no,
you.
you're
Thank
amazing.
you a lot.
No, shout outs to you, Wazzy. And Wazzy, I'm going to have my CME template pretty soon. So, be ready, be nerded out. Do you know what a bad high or a good high is?
I think so, yeah.
Okay,
I think so.
you
I've
either you
watched
do
the
or you don't.
Mandalo videos.
Oh, shout out Mandela, you got to be on that shit. All right.
Yeah.
But you're going to have CME live data now. And in a couple of days, you're going to have my template. So it's going to be no excuses. You know, if you need to really know what you need to know, then make sure you nerd out. Sounds good?
Wow, you really surprised me, bro. You're so
Good joya!
I love you, man.
I love you, Wazzy. All right, get out of here. Go through the steps to make sure that it actually is going to be 300. And once you tell me that it is covered by $300, I'll send it to you. Okay?
Yeah, thanks.
All right,
It
congratulations.
has to be USDT or USDC because I think Binance closed the USDT wallets, and I'm trading there.
I only have yeah, right now on the stream computer, all I have is USDT.
Okay, I'll try and find one. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, if you need to like swap it somewhere, I can send like an extra like $20 or something, so it'll cover the fees if you need to swap it to USDC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
but
thank you.
I'm assuming that you're smart enough to be able to figure it
yeah.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, man. Let me know, and we'll get that taken care of for you. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
All right. Later, brother.
Thank you. Later.
Kachoya. How was the audio capture, by the way? Was that good? Was that good? Could you hear him? Okay, dope. Hey, I'm telling you, man, Kimba version 2, Kimba TV V2, man, new design, new content. I'm going to make it way more interactive because this isn't about me. It's about the community, right? So let's keep juicing motherfuckers up. You know that we're juicing off of that test net. So when I juice, y'all juice. Obviously, we'll continue to do like the random giveaways.
What did you say?
But more and more, we'll continue to do stuff like that. I'm not doing giveaways at that point. It's an investment. I'm investing in Wazzle, you know, aka Sunny. So, all right, 7 more minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Let's lock in. Kind of a pretty chill day. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Regardless of, you know, what position direction you have, hopefully you had enough edge to take it. So, longers, we can't lose. Shorters, we can't lose. We're all Lions. Are we locked in? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Am juicing. Did you like that?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Well, we're always going to be doing random giveaways, but if I see somebody that I can clearly see is trying and is grinding, I mean, I got pixel perfect top short. It's really nothing to just be like, you know what? Let me get your CME and trading view for the year, right? It's got to be Tasniet. Cage in the building, Hakan in the building, Hayblade in the building, Cytelix in the building. Let's go, Corolla in the building, Joanne in the building. And please be ready for the giveaways as well, exclamation giveaway. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Uppo Hoppa, let's go. NK, let's go. Rafa, let's go. How we doing, Stiga? Vladi, how we doing? Kai, how we doing? Kagami, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Deshorsky in the building. Joanne, the math is the math and the juice is the juice, yes. And Lions are always going to be Lions. How we doing, Joanne? Zazy, let's go. Chris BX, let's go. Unforgiven, let's go. Wrong person. I appreciate the kind words, but I'm not. So I think similar people surround themselves with similar people. Wrong person. So we found each other. Wrong person. Shadow Dancer, let's go. Paper Bell, happy Tuesday. Stiga, let's go. Pajkos, let's go. Duco, let's go. Ace, let's go. For love and peace, let's go. Fitbit Apper, let's go. Burgex, let's go. Aspooked, let's go. Probe Ideas, let's go. Wrong person, let's go. Cage, let's go. For love and peace, let's go. Am Juicin, let's go. Samurai TV, Fibception, Lenny. 3 minutes and change on the hourly candle close. For the most part, I'm just executing exactly how I prepared and planned for. So Biffum says, what do we say when we miss a trade? There's always another one. Or are you looking for more of something like a kachaya? Or a you just shed. It depends. I think different animals will have different responses. Cagewin says, we trying to slay War ZZ today in a little bit. Yeah, if I can get some shit done, we've got a meeting after stream with Bite, with Cage, with Mandalo. I gotta get some stuff done with Swap BZ right now. I've got maybe 2 more just work things that I gotta pay. So maybe around lunchtime we might have a little chance. But the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Wazzle, here is my Tron wallet. I got you. Is the 350 gonna cover it, my boy? Awesome. All right, it's on its way, Wazzle. Congratulations, man. Enjoy. Let's get it. It's a got joy. Wrong person says Sunday stream was fire, bro. We're gonna do another poker tournament. You guys want it on Saturday or Sunday? Actually, can we do a vote? Because Sunday is Easter, so maybe we should do it on Saturday. You guys want to put it up to a vote? Are you sure you guys want it on Sunday? It's Easter. Cause I have a feeling baby girl is going to want to do an Easter brunch. Even if y'all don't have kids, don't you think your significant other is going to want to try to squeeze in like an Easter brunch? So I feel like maybe Saturday, yeah? Fox Knox says, is there something that you remember from your trading learning experience over the years that you remember just made that thing click for you? Yes. The understanding that I'm a fucking idiot, Fox Knox, and I am as retail as I can get. I can get all these fancy indicators and tools, but at the end of the day, Fox Knox, okay, I'm a retail trader. So the best thing that I can do is just come to grips with that, come to terms with it. Okay, the way that I'm going to juice is if I can get lucky and not get stopped out and round tripped and I can hit a home run, then that's awesome, you know, and I'll have 2 or 3 or 4, or maybe it'll be just 1 trades like that every year. If you go back and watch the highlights, brother, I have maybe 3 or 4 trades where I'll make more than $1 million, and that's it. And 99% of the other trades, I'll get round tripped. I'm going to be doing a 100K to 1 mil challenge. You know that, right? And when you watch that trade, when you watch that account, you're going to notice that my position history is going to look like this. Round trip, tiny profit, tiny loss, tiny loss, huge win. Tiny loss, tiny win, tiny loss, small win, small loss, medium win, medium loss, small win, small loss, huge win. Small loss, small win, small loss, small win. Huge win. All right. So, just realizing, brother, and being okay with getting round tripped. The highest probable thing that's going to happen to me, I'm going to get round tripped. I'm going to get stopped out. They're going to get me. And that's okay. It's not going to discourage me. I'm not going to feel some type of way. I already will have a plan in case I do get stopped out. All I'm worried about is making sure I can't lose. I'm putting my stop loss in break even or tiny profit. I'm already accepting of the fact that I'm probably going to get round tripped. And I'm okay with that. So the only thing I have to do is 1, prepare and have my trades ready to go. 2, not be emotional when I take it and when I'm in it. And 3, the most important thing of all, just manage my risk. That's it. And that's all I set out to do. Those are the 3 things that are the most important thing for me. I try my best to make sure that I've done all 3 of those things to the best of my ability. And then I just sit back, relax, and hang out with you guys. That's it. Yeah, so that was the biggest realization for me. Just understanding that I honestly have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And yeah, maybe I can spot sellers or buyers getting absorbed or exhausted. Yeah, I can tell when bottom shorts and top longs might be coming in. Yeah, I have a loose grasp of S&P Bugammas and how to read them. But at the end of the day, like, I'm still retail, bro. So understanding that the thing that I'm most responsible for is just protecting what I have. And that's it. Probably the single most biggest realization. Bobby Joe says, I have a question. I do not have the sample size and I did not have the time to backtest, so I'm asking you. Sure. When we are at a level of interest around the close of RTH, example, sweep level for a short, and you play the SFP by the book during RTH, so how many times you have seen it that ETH cleans it one more time and then it dips? Because I have got stopped out 2 times, break even. Would you chase it, or there is always another trade during RTH? That's a tough one, Bobby Joe. I would say that it will depend on if it's part of my higher time frame plan to be in that short, or if that's more of a day-to-day thing. So, Bobby, have you noticed that I have a higher time frame plan, a medium time frame plan, and then every day when I show up, I have like a day-to-day scalp plan, right? So if it was a day-to-day scalp plan, then I wouldn't re-enter. So what happened, Bobby Joe, was yesterday I tried to short, right? And we got stopped out in tiny profit, basically round tripped it. And that was like right around maybe I think it was like 3-4 hours or 5 hours after I ended the stream. But I got papinked. I didn't even bat an eye, and I waited till today. So, especially because that box is derived off of RTH VWAP, right? And RTH value. So I think it depends on the planning and like what kind of levels you're using. If your plan was to take a short or a long and it involves ETH levels, then maybe it's not really a day-to-day scalp and it's more of a medium time frame trade, and therefore you can chase it. Also, Bobby, you got to be aware of things like 3 drives, right? Or Kimba Crown. So it depends, I guess, also on if you were anticipating, let's say, like a high medium time frame 3 drive structure. So that's the way that I would look at it. For me, the way that I played it, Bobby, the levels were derived off of RTH levels. And my plan going into it was it's a day-to-day position, so I'm not going to re-enter no matter what until next day RTH anyways. So I think some of it is just having that conviction as you approach that scenario. Alrighty. Sounds Gucci. Unforgiven says, I've been asking about 3 drives for a few days. Not just you, but a bunch of people. There were people asking me about 3 drives. Is this the 3 drive yesterday? And I said, no, right? And here we go. We actually got the box. Yeah, but even yesterday, I don't know if you were there to listen to it, but even yesterday, lots of talk about, is that the 3 drive? And I was like, no. So as long as you heard that explanation and you can carry it on to the next time, you should be good. Yeah. Pixel perfect value area high bearish retest. Any questions? Gomez says, hi, Kimba, can you help me? Can you explain how sometimes we don't have any longs open, and if we have many shorts, the price goes up? Because that's a short squeeze. So your question was, we don't have any longs open, and if we have a lot of shorts, the price goes up. That's just a short squeeze. Ash says, thanks for all the teachings. I played the gap today for the first time. I know we briefly covered earlier today and almost every day this week, but I don't get what triggers you putting stop loss into break even. It's the 5-minute structure change. Yeah. So, do you want to talk about like today's RTH play? So there's a couple of ways that you can go about it. It's going to always start with your subconscious bias. So are you more bullish or are you more bearish, right? Because if you were bullish, then the RTH play is what you're looking at, which would be open. It dips, and then it goes, and then as soon as it breaches that, that's your entry, that's your stop loss. And then as it goes, you're looking for 5-minute structure change. So right here. So it dipped, it ripped, you enter, stop loss, dink, dink. I mean, even right here, some people will probably start to drag their stop loss up, but I doubt it because you're bullish. I mean, it's just like a matter of like the long wouldn't have worked out, I think. I think 99% of the time, if I did take this long, I'm getting like papinked, and I'm taking that loss. You know, or, you know, maybe I saw that reaction right there and I was quick enough to put it, but I wasn't bullish, you know. I was waiting to take this short. So that's kind of like where you would have to go back and be like, I don't know if your subconscious bias was the correct thing. And then for today, obviously we identified that. That's what that was. But you also had a swing fail pattern play too, which would have been the RTH bearish play. So if you were waiting for the RTH, then you wait for it to sweep, tuck back in. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. So if you had a bearish bias, the swing fail is your RTH play. If you had a bullish bias, the tip is your RTH play. And that's assuming that, you know, you want to play it based off of the RTH open. Sounds good, Ash? But yeah, that's a tricky one. Obviously, like I wasn't looking to long. But if I was, then I probably would have taken a tiny loss, to be honest, because I don't know when I would have realistically put my stop loss and profit, which is what you were asking me, yeah? But you move your stop loss and profit after like structure change. The concept is instead of, you know, making lower highs and lower lows, you're now doing this. And so if you got a long here, well, as soon as you make a higher high and then the structure changes, you know, you're hoping that it's going to change structure. So this is when you put your stop loss at break even, because if it changed structure and then it makes another lower low, then it's fucked anyways. So you're going to the smaller time frame and you're looking for structure change. Yeah, but again, that's basic strategy. So if it's basic strategy, there is a chance that the market makers are going to use that and hunt your ass because everybody else is doing the same exact thing. So that's where you need to, you know, start growing up and take off your training wheels and start to understand the little nuances. Like, is it a good high? Is it a bad high? Is it, you know, a good tail, or is it a bad tail? Is there a chance that it could be revisited, or is there a chance that it might not be revisited? And based off of that, you can do things like shave a little bit, put your stop loss at, and keep it at a higher high or lower low, and you can still get stopped out at break even, for example. Okay. Any other questions, Ash? AO Gain says, when we were dropping from value area high and we were heading to value area low and VWAP is just above it, we have no bottom shorters or longers. Is value area low a potential long? What do you mean, AO Gains? Are you talking about a hypothetical? Because we do have bottom shorters. We have a $25 million bottom short right there. Oh, it's hypothetical? Okay, so let me ignore this. So let me read your question again. When we were dropping from value area high, and VWAP is above it, okay? We have no bottom shorts or longers. Is value area low and VWAP potential long? If it turns into support, yeah. But did you ask that question the right way? So you're talking about something like this, right? Where the VWAP is above value area high and settlement. You're talking about a scenario right now? Or are you talking about the VWAP is here? You're talking about, I think, maybe this one. Okay. Would that be a long? So I wouldn't be there. Yes. The book says yes. But in my context, I still wouldn't long it. I would shave a little bit of the short and be expecting it to be turned into resistance. If we didn't have this here and a candle reaction like that, then I would probably be down to long. Like if it was like this. But in this context, I don't think I would. I think S&P is bearish at AO. Yeah, I'm just staring at like the S&P, like on and I'm talking about higher time frame, you know, AO. So even if S&P did this, like I'm really interested in getting into like a big S&P short here. So on the medium and higher time frame, it's hard for me to like be so aggressive in a long. I mean, AO, like I still have this long. So maybe that could be why, like subconsciously, I wouldn't be taking it. You remember when I got in that one? Yeah. And do you know where my home run TP is for this long? And what would make me close this? Losing VWAP, session based, right? And or structure change. So it actually makes like a lower low somewhere. So like, I took the long here. When it's doing this, like, think about your question. You're thinking about longing here. Kind of feels like that might be the beginning of the, doesn't it? So you're kind of thinking about longing where I would close my long. AO gains. Yeah, but this is kind of interesting right here. So, yeah, I don't think I would long this in today's context, but if you're talking about, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about S&P Boo Gammas. We're just talking about value area high, settlement is inside, value area low, and then VWAP on value area low, then yeah, because worst case scenario, it's going to do this, and then that's when you can get out. So like worst case scenario, that's going to fuck you over. So you probably have an opportunity to put your stop loss at break even AO gains. Yeah, but you know, things can always change. So what I would do is just really emphasize you keeping an eye on these things and go with what you're starting to see. It's tricky because if I don't say one variable, or if I subconsciously interpret one variable instead of saying it out loud, you know, like it could make all the difference between you really being on the same page as me and me, you not being. And the point isn't to be on the same page, but there's so many variables at play. You know, there might be a time where I'm trying to explain something and I just have a brain fart and I don't say it, or I misspeak or whatever. So, but what do you think? What do you think in AO gains? Let's just try to keep it simple. Could this bounce off of value area low? Yes. I don't think it's high probability yet. So without being able to see if even more shorts come in or some stupid shit like that, I'm going to say that it's not going to hold. My interest next would be like around that 82.5, 82.4. And then, as you guys know, the first place that I would really think about, going long again would be that single print and that 79.5, 80,000 zone. And then, as somebody was asking me, not just today, but days before, if that 80 is lost, then I would really just start to be patient for that 74, 70 Kachoi gap. So I have a good idea of what I'm looking at for at least the next couple of days. Whether you're more bullish or more bearish than I am, do you guys feel like you have levels to the downside and upside and a general plan for the next couple of days? That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me, is we don't get got, is we are prepared and planned out. Maximum squeeze, you feeling it? You feeling good, brother? RRBCM says, I have a question. While you were planning a short, we observed that the S&P 500's potential SFP showed bad highs. We also noticed the gamma cluster around 5,500 correlated with it. Wouldn't it be better to wait for the S&P 500 sweep before initiating the short? So RRBCM, somebody asked that same question earlier in the morning, right? I forget who it was. It might have even been my boy Wazzle. But somebody said, is there a scenario that you're going to take a short before S&P sweeps? Guess what? Somebody also asked me that question yesterday, RRBCM. So make sure that you do get caught up. And if you miss portions of the stream, that you rewind and get caught up. Because guess what? It's not so much RRBCM that I'm smart enough to cover everything. In fact, it's quite the opposite, okay? But you guys are smart enough to ask me everything. The rule of thumb is, if you're having a knee-jerk reaction and you come up with a question in 15 minutes, chances are somebody already asked it days, if not weeks before. Yeah, but RRBCM, you don't have to rewind unless you want to, but my answer was, I'm still going to short even if S&P doesn't go and grab that. And that was the plan going into since Friday. Now on Friday, when we were looking at this, we were here. We were down here. And I said here that it's hard for me to short S&P until it really cleans this thing. So we identified that. We identified that. We identified that. Okay? So the best edge in terms of S&P confluence would 100%, you are correct, to have that S&P SFP confluence. The S&P SFP confluence. That's a tongue twister right there. Holy shit. So yes, that would be. But I also know that it's leaving all of these for a reason. So we said RRBCM, because do you remember when we were waiting for this to get cleaned to short Bitcoin? Do you remember when we were waiting for this to get cleaned, these two to get cleaned to short Bitcoin? Do you remember when we were waiting for these to get cleaned to short Bitcoin? At some point, I had to be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to stop waiting for these to get swept. You, if you want to, can still wait for those to get swept, but I usually try to adapt after the first or second bad highs getting left behind. And that's a pretty common thing that I do. I don't know if you've seen me just wait and wait and wait for a good low or a good high and just get left behind. That shit used to happen to me all the time. I've gotten better. So I'm not going to, that would be ultimate edge. But I also know that this is a really good high on ETH. Do you remember when I said that's actually a really good high? So if we're going to do a short on Bitcoin, this is it. Otherwise, we're going to do the same thing that we did on S&P and just wait for like all of this shit to get swept. So we already decided that we were going to short even if S&P doesn't SFP. based off of the narrative that we have of Bitcoin CME. Yeah, but our RBCM, I think the reason why I was able to take it was because that was the plan since Friday. I was already committed to taking the short, even if S&P doesn't SFP yet. Because that's the same reason why we tried to short yesterday, right? Our RBCM. And somebody asked the same thing. Why didn't you wait? You know? Somebody asked me, why didn't you wait for the box yesterday? Because it was the RTH SFP, which is what the RTH plan was for today as well, which is what I explained earlier. So it's by the book shit, basically. Does that help? Yeah. So if you remember, I got into a really nice S&P short. I closed half of it here, and then I got stopped out on the rest. And then when that happened, I mean, even when like we kind of knew that this was going to come and stop me out, I was already ready to maybe think about shorting S&P again up here. So it's just a continuation of everything, and everything just kind of fitting together. That's why it's so important to have like your own organic bias, because if you weren't shorting S&P with me last week and didn't TP here, right? And remember, like I didn't get into an S&P long here, but we took the Bitcoin long here. And I TP'd S&P short half of it here, and I got round tripped, or, you know, I got stopped out on the rest. And then even before that happened, we were already talking about that's the next place that I want to short. However, I'm not going to be for Bitcoin for me to short. As long as I have enough data and edge, I'm still going to take it. And it'll be the same way to the downside too, our BCM, even though S&P has funky lows here, okay? Even though S&P has funky lows here, okay? Am I going to wait for this to get cleaned? Or am I not afraid of longing the single print at 80K if it goes back down there? So I'm not scared to long 80K. I'm not going to sit there and say, "Oh, I want the funky low to get swept." Yeah, that would be the really nice confluence for the long, right? That would be a really nice confluence for long, but I'm not going to wait. And it's just because I'm prepared and planning for it. That's really all it is. So sounds good, RR. AO Gain says, when I'm trading, should I treat 50 doll hairs the same as 50K? If you have the ability to do so, but you need to do whatever you need to do so you don't get emotionally got. Some people can do that, some people can't. That's why self-honesty and self-awareness is the biggest skill set to have in trading, because it doesn't matter if you lie to other people, you just can't lie to yourself. Akachoya. Paper Bell says, alas, we don't always get what we want. Exactly. You got to have a plan B and a plan C, man. Kachoy, let's go. Let's juice up. Turn it up. It's a Kachoya. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. S&P hoeing. But we're not. S&P hoeing, but not us. We method. The juice is the juice. Are we prepared, Lions? By the way, stop the music for a second. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, each and every one of you guys are smart enough. You guys are hardworking enough. You guys are ambitious enough to be able to figure this shit on your own. If my dumb ass can do it, each and every one of you guys can. So don't sit there trying to be lazy, talking about let me copy trade, or are you long, or are you short? This shit is really not that hard. So put in just a little bit of effort, figure out how to read the data, and then enjoy the show. Sounds good? Dishorsky, you good? Wrong person, you good? Let's lock the fuck in, man. You either want it or you don't. It's Tuesday, so even if you fucked up a little bit yesterday, maybe you fucked up a little bit today, the month, the week, the year is still open. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. We haven't said that in a long time. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. All right. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We're all looking at the same shit. Are we locked in? Is some of the lions are looking at open interest? Are we building value below or above? Some of you guys are looking at S&P order flow. Some of you guys are looking at Bitcoin order flow. Some of you guys are looking at spot CVD. Some of you guys are looking at the Bybit CVD. Some of you guys are just straight up staring at that $25 million short, right? Any questions? You guys Gucci? Wrong person says, Kimba, what would be your ideal plan to grow a small account, learn everything that's possible? Because the thing that I don't know is what's going to wreck my small account. And especially if I'm starting out with a small account and I don't have big money, disposable income to throw around, then doing the right thing and knowing and learning is even more, because I can't afford to gamble like somebody else that has money to throw around. Yeah, so I would just take it little by little. Wrong person. Basically, brother, like, there's, I think, this threshold that you regain. I think from like a social awareness standpoint, right? Like, how many of, like, we get to a point where we don't really like get embarrassed or insecure, right? From like a social awareness standpoint. You have to understand, wrong person, that there's a market. It's not just trading, okay? You can be a market maker, live like a market maker, or you can live like retail. There's always going to be a totem pole, and there's always going to be a who's at the top and who's at the bottom. And so when you ask me, what would be your ideal plan to grow a small account? You can't get got, and you can't think that this is a get rich quick thing, and you can't let the real lions, the real alphas, trick you into thinking that there's another way to trade other than to do the right thing every single time. So if you have a small account, you don't want this idea of going big or, YOLO or FOMO creep in, because then you're getting got. You're not at the top of the food chain. You're at the bottom. At some point, you're going to realize, wow, instead of me buying, me being the dumbass that buys all these sports cars, maybe I should make money off of dumbasses that buy sports cars, and maybe I should open a dealership. So you need to understand that you want to be at the top of the food chain. And that also applies to how to think. And if you're really a winner, if you're really the alpha, if you're really a lion, you understand that you can't get got. And you've got to do everything in your power to protect that small capital. And thinking like you got to go big or go home, or, scare money don't make money, you need to understand that thinking like that, you're at the bottom of the food chain. You feel me? So these are things that extend beyond trading. It's to know the right thing, what the right thing is, and to be able to do the right thing. Does that make sense? So to answer your question, What would be my ideal plan to grow a small account? Do everything possible to not get got, because I can't afford to get got. That would be my answer. Let's go! Shall we let us up? But yeah, just take it bit by bit. You wouldn't believe how the law of compounding math works, man. Like, what you really want is this. You don't want your trading capital to look like this. This is fucked. You are gambling. What you want is this. You know, and this will take 8 years. Okay, this will take 5 years. And sure, like when you zoom into here or when you zoom into here, yeah, it might look like a little bit of this. That's okay. But it's supposed to look like this. So that's what you want to focus on and strive to achieve, I think. And if you can do that, then you're juicing. All right, 23 minutes. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? How we doing? It's, by the way, it's just a Tuesday. Let's not get too carried away, okay? Like you're missing out on a generational long or a short. Nothing like that is happening. All right? So no worries. Make sure you have levels identified to the upside, to the downside, and let's get ready for a little schwiggity-schwaggity chat. But don't worry. You're not missing out on like a generational long or a generational short, okay? So don't get like too, stressed out or carried away. Just lock in and enjoy the show. Miro says, what is your biggest win and biggest loss in one day? It's probably like, I probably lost like 1.3 mil. Biggest win, maybe something like that, like 1.5. Yeah, but it's all relative, Liga, what's going on? Triple J, what's going on? Dimitri, what's going on? It's a kachaya. It's got to be testnet. It's all testnet anyways. Quit playing with me.
To his back, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day
How we doing? My new Mac is here. I gotta set it up. Yeah. How we doing? Bully BTC says, I got stopped out the short for partials 3 times. Still filled after open though, but I get why you wait now. For sure. And it's not, I don't know if you got the whole explanation, but my levels were RTH based. Therefore, they need to be hit during RTH. Now, if I say, hey, there's VWAP lining up here, and this is a good ETH point of control, then I might not wait for RTH next time. So it's really just about like understanding those little nuances. You know, obviously the VWAP and the point of control, like those things change if you switch between RTH and ETH. So it's just that small little understanding of, well, my levels are RTH based. So it doesn't count, or it wouldn't matter if it was hit during, ETH anyways. Yeah. Yeah, but lots of different ways to do it. There's never really like a right or wrong, right? So, there's basic by the book strategy, but it's all up to what you think is the best for you. Omar says, what do you usually do with your old Macs? I usually sell them or give them away. Yeah, what is cool is I have every single generation of iPhone. So I have iPhone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And like they're in like my little like storage area, like my tech closet, I guess. But yeah, I have a M1 Max and an M2 Max Studio. I'll probably sell them, or maybe give them away or something. Eddie, thank you for the resub. Ash says, Kimba, I just wanted to say that was a brilliant explanation earlier as to why you take trades even though there are poor highs and lows. I found it really difficult over the last few weeks waiting for clean tops bottoms. For sure. And I can totally understand why, Ash. Yeah. But let's get it, man. Happy Tuesday. Pook says, I've stayed pretty quiet, but been here for a while. Loving how much explanation you've done recently. Awesome, Pook. How are you doing, Pook? Happy Tuesday. And remember, Pook, these are just games of probabilities. So once in a while, there are going to be situations where the lower probable thing happens or the higher probable thing doesn't happen. So it still comes down to seeing these things over and over and over and being able to trust what you see and what your experience has been, and really just building off of that confidence. So you're never gonna, take a blind long just because I'm doing it, but you will probably do it if you've missed it, 1,000 times yourself. Ninja Heffen says, can you define what the value on factor spot volume versus futures volume and how to relate and read it? And according to I've heard, there has not been a real spot driven bull market since 2020, but instead a cause of short squeezes. Sure, yeah, I can speak on that. I would say, and again, I would encourage you to kind of, look at daily and weekly candles and see it for yourself. The observation, I would say, is correct. There has not been a real spot-driven bull market since 2020. Now, why would you think that is? It's because institutions and institutional money doesn't come in through spot-driven price action. It goes through things like ETFs, index funds, and CME options. So that's why. Because TradFi has moved and gotten in more money on TradFi liquidity pathways. So you might have Michael Saylor's goofy ass buying spot, but you know, if somebody wants to get exposure, they're gonna go through the ARK ETF. They're gonna go through the ItBit ETF. They're gonna go through CME. And the reason why is because it's still heavily unregulated. So TradFi is not gonna fucking, you know, gamba like you and I. They're gonna go with what they know and use products that they can trust. So that's why, for example, CME is why Ninja Jeff, and it's crazy because did you know that in December 2023, I said, hey guys, MEXC is going to start doing KYC, and I'm also going to start trading on CME. July 2024, I transferred close to $6 million. I ended up transferring more, but July 2024, I moved a shit ton of money to my CME account. And that's why I've transitioned to starting to chart more and more and more on CME. So yes, that's correct. There really hasn't been a spot-driven bull market since 2020, but that's also because CME and other TradFi products have given TradFi appetite exposure to Bitcoin without directly being risked. Okay, and so that's why you're probably seeing most of the non-CME or crypto, purely crypto price action indicate a lot of short squeezes. Yeah, but that being said, like spot is always going to be more liquidity because if I buy $100 worth of Bitcoin, I'm putting in $100 of liquidity into the market, right? If I take $10 and do a 10x $100 long or short, there's really only $10 of liquidity in the market, right? So spot will always be indicative of where it truly wants to go, which is why we watch the spot Coinbase and compare it to the S&P chart. All right. So, yeah, it's just kind of up to you, Ninja Jeffin. Any other questions? Focacino, you good? Sophia, you good? Sounds good, Ninja Heffin. Let's get it. I think it really just depends on like what they really truly believe and what their time horizon is. And a lot of these things too is also going to come down to fiduciary responsibilities. Okay? Like if you're a family office, you might have more wiggle room to be a little bit more aggressive, right? Like and this is let me ask you this, Ninja Jeffin. What happens if hedge fund A is buying Bitcoin spot and it tanks? And what happens when hedge fund B has CME options and futures contracts, and it tanks. So the price tanks, but one is exposed via spot and one is exposed via CME. Do you know what's going to happen? Are circuit breakers on or off? What are the protections? And that's what I mean by traditional market appetites, right? They're gonna go with products that they know, like they trust. You feel me? So it's gonna depend. Now, if you're a fucking billionaire house money family office and you really, really, really believe in the tech, you might have the spot exposure. So these are like common sense things that you can kind of, but like BlackRock, they have a fiduciary responsibility. They're shareholders. They're in it to make money. They don't need to hit a home run. So just understand like how each, niche class has their own set of appetites and capital that they can bring to the markets. Katia! All right, how we doing, man? Let's keep vibing. Can we keep vibing? 3 more hours left until U.S. market close. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff done right now. Can we show some love to all the admins, mods, design team, dev team? How we doing, Kimba Gang? As much as I like this sort of carefree, freestyle, do whatever, I'm just kind of hanging out with you guys vibe that we've been streaming on for 3 years. For the first time in 3 years, I'm actually like trying to put together a good stream for you guys. Wait, what?
Not enough
What do you mean for the first time in 3 years? I mean like actually trying to give you guys like valuable content. All I would say is I haven't really been even trying, chat, for the last 3 years. So imagine what the stream could be like if I really gave it my all. You feel me? Like, let's actually get some fucking tutorials put together, man. Are we doing these Bugama tutorials or not? Are we doing altcoin nerd out every week or not? Are we scalping S&P or not? What are we doing, man? The fuck are we doing? You guys excited for Kimba TV version 2.0? That's all I gotta ask. Ninja Jeff says, you have a team or solo? Ninja Jeff, I am blessed like a motherfucker. I'm spoiled, Ninja Jeff. All I've had to do the last 3 years is just stream. Did you know that MGK makes the highlights? Can we give it up for MGK? Did you know that I've streamed every day for the last 3.5 years, and there's daily highlights for every single day? I didn't make these. These songs that you guys are hearing, these funny ass videos that you guys are watching, I didn't make any of these. You understand? I've maybe banned or timed out 9-10 people in the last 3 years. Like the mods and admins handle the entire moderation for me. I've been blessed, bro. All I have to do is just show up and stream. I'm babied like a motherfucker. Something this spectacular you cannot do solo, brother. You cannot do something this amazing solo. Best believe I've got a whole fucking country behind me. LaQuania, stand up! So that's what I mean. Like, imagine if I actually try hard this bitch. We're gonna have tutorials. We're gonna have actual scheduled content. You know, we're gonna do some shit like I'm gonna show up every day at a set time. We'll do TA for like an hour and a half, and then we plan it out, and that's it. And then maybe I'm gonna turn off the chat, and I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna be listening to music, and I'm gonna just be scalping for the next 3 hours. And then after that, little lettuce break, and we spend 2 hours, and it's a Q&A session. And I bring people, just like we did with Wazzy, we bring people on stream, and we can do a Q&A session and maybe a quick little giveaway. Every day, maybe we give away $5,000 to $10,000. Do you guys remember when we went like on some streak where like for 10 days or 2 weeks straight, every day we gave away $3,000? Remember that? You guys understand that everything that I do has a purpose? You guys understand that the giveaways might become automated now? So even if I'm not here, even if I'm not streaming, there might be a time when it goes exclamation type Bugatti juice, type exclamation Bugatti juice. Kimba giveaway bot is going to give away $1,000, $100 to 10 people. It might just randomly do that, ladies and gentlemen. Shout outs to people that hang out on the Twitch or the YouTube all day. But yeah, man, this is a movement. You know, if you're down to outcompete and outwork other people, okay, you don't shy away from hard work. You're not one of those motherfuckers that is looking for the easiest way to do something. No, in fact, you love it when it's the hardest shit, because you know a lot of people aren't going to be able to do it. If you root for other people, if you can support other people, you don't need to feel good at the cost of others. You're always a team player, and you understand that most things, not just in trading, but in life, is not about you, but there's a bigger picture. Then you're a lion. I think you're a Kimba gang. You're a Kimba lion. Being a Kimba, being a lion has nothing to do with me. So, let's go. Y'all ready?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Miro Crypto says, I bought your YouTube membership. Okay, well, you probably didn't need it, but can you show me only which is the settlement level? So the settlement level, brother, you can find it yourself, okay? I want you to Google, and I want you to type in BTC CME settlement, okay? And you're going to go to the CME website, all right? And you can click on that. And before the markets open every day, it'll say settle. And that's the settlement. All right, so you see how it says 85165? That's my settlement, 85165. All right, Miro? That's how you can get it for yourself for free every time. All right, let me know if you have any questions, brother. Bongo says, you got me juicing, dude. That's awesome, Bongo. You were going to juice with or without me. So if I was able to help in any way, that's awesome. But let's go, Bongo. Lock in, man. Miro says, on the S&P is the same? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CME settlement. So instead of BTC, type in S&P. There you go. There you go. That was your settle. 5440.75. 5440.75. There you go. Just like that. But anyways, you guys are the fucking best. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Akachaya. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're feeling good, if you're juicing, and by the way, if you think I'm talking about money, by definition, you actually are not juicing. I'm talking about, do you feel like you're getting better? Do you feel like you're learning? Do you feel like you're getting experience and price action, giving you an opportunity to adapt and polish your already existing strategies? I mean, every trade is an opportunity for you to see if there's a way to do something a little bit better. I mean, how can you not love that? So imagine if you were trying to make like the perfect recipe for like your favorite dish, and every day you could have like the best chef in the world come and taste your shit and give you feedback. I mean, sooner or later, your shit's going to be the most delicious fucking thing in the world, right? And sometimes, you know, you can't trust what the chef said. You know, just because one guy said it doesn't mean that you change everything, you know? So, how do you value Monday high and Monday low levels, if you do at all? Not so much. I mean, I think things like, was it a lot of volume that day? You know, did it, is that high or low, good or bad? Maybe those things would be questionable. But I don't have like a protocol where I would say, hey, this is the Monday high, Monday low, whatever. So what I do is maybe blend in the Monday and Tuesday. So I'll usually say I want the week high or the week low to be set either on Monday or Tuesday, but that's about it. Wazzle says, Kimba, I just bought my TradingView Premium CME Live data. Let's go. My STPO looks confusing and not clean like yours. You mentioned something about a template. Yep, I'll be pushing my template out shortly, Wazzle. All right. But you know what I would love, Wazzle, is get into Discord. A bunch of you guys have already started to figure out how to replicate my shit. But I would love it if you wanted to go to YouTube and watch a couple of TradingView TPO videos. Wazzle. Okay? There might be lions right now that are fucking wishing that I bought them a year TradingView Premium and a CME subscription, and they might be thinking to themselves, dude, if I had that, I would be fucking spending all day today, whatever it took to replicate Kimba's shit. You never know. So keep pushing. And I would love it if you took the initiative to maybe look at a couple TPO videos. Sounds good, Wazzle? Keep nerding out, because now you have that to play with. Now you can fuck around with that thing. So, all right, let's keep it going. I'm gonna be on your ass all day. There is no this is good enough. There's always more to do. So let's get it. When is the next poker tournament? It's on Saturday, I believe. Did we ever do a vote? Can we put up a vote? Can we put up a vote? Nelmo says you can get the settlement on TradingView directly. Sure. It's not really last day close, but this gimmick right here, the value area high, value area low, and settlement. When I share the thang with you guys, it's going to automatically show it. You guys down with that or no? You don't need to be. Why isn't my value area high like yours? Just fucking turn on the shit. I got joy. Cash Mark, I want you to get out there on the dance floor. And we're gonna have a dance off. Are you ready?
Juice up.
Let's go.
Juice up.
If you juicing, make it rain. Let's go. Let's go. Cachoy. Cachoy. Let's go.
Juice up, muévelo, mami.
Bugatti.
Fresh, mente tsunami.
Cachoy.
Café negro, visión de papi.
Hey,
Traído
hey,
fino, sin
hey,
error, sin
hey,
nani.
let's go.
Juice up, Kimba activo. En
No
Guayo,
moment.
enfoco masivo.
No
Gamba
moment.
lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Let's go, chat. Juice the fuck up. Math.
Juice up.
Cachoy here.
Muévelo, mami. Let it fresh. Mente tsunami. Café negro. Visión de papi. Traído fino. sin
Let's
error,
go,
sin
let's
nani.
go.
Juice up, Kimba activo.
Juice up.
Enfoco masivo.
Juice up.
Lunes, ritmo explosivo.
Cachoya.
Rápido, cash intensivo.
I say cachoya. Hero. I say cachoya. Cachoya. Let's go.
Cachoy. Juice up, mami. New York open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil. Ya. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's get it.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session,
Let's
que
get
en la
it.
esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and
Let's
out,
go.
mente
Let's
divina.
go.
Nada de Tokio, solo
Damon. Thank you, Damon. Let's go, Damon.
No dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal.
Let's do it.
Control, precision vital.
Let's do it.
Que esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Catch hoy cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro vale. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona.
Let's go.
Mark, liquidez en persona.
Let's
Se
go.
ve activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina.
Let's get it.
Toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro vale.
All right, get your votes in. There's a poll at the top, ladies and gentlemen. I think the gifted subs like covered up the thing, huh? Shit.
Ok, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, CBD activo, yo cierro mis cosas.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Dai entry, dai stop, puro ballet.
Let's go, let's get a check. Let's go, let's get a check. Let's go, let's get a check.
Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
When would you guys like to do the poker tournament? Saturday or Sunday? Sunday is Easter, so we're thinking Saturday, right? But let me just see. I mean, the math is the math and the data is the data. So if you guys want it on Sunday, we can do Sunday. But I think Saturday is going to win, right, Lions? Saturday is probably better. Math is the math. Math is the math.
Kimba, no mames, wey.
Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son taps, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Make it rain if you're juicing. If you're juicing, make it rain, let's go.
Cash en la esquina, un toque dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Clave, liquidez en el pie. Pudo entro y me desvié. Let us roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital.
No mames.
Reactes a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo.
Cage just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with him.
New York suena cuando abro el chat. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho cuando entra el spark. Scalping.
Let's go. Scalpelo.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Settlement. Settlement.
Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok.
Let's go.
Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
God damn, Coke Zero. You already gifted 100 earlier. Another 50. He's juicing. It's gotta be testnet.
Cash en la esquina, un toque dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina.
Now. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Hey, let's go. Anybody drinking Diet Pepsi is banned. Right, Coke Zero? Anybody fucking with that shit? Hey, get that Diet Pepsi out of here.
Kimba Gang made another one.
You know what, though? I do actually kind of like Pepsi a little bit. It's hella sweet, isn't it? Get your
One tick, two, let it come through.
All right, lock in now. Here we go. 15 more minutes on 30-minute candle close. Is S&P going to lose settlement? Let's go. Juice. Levels.
It's been 3 years.
3 years. Let's go.
Glow up, no change.
Go.
Patience is my name.
Make a rain check.
I'm doing this thing.
Come on.
I'm just doing my
S&P, help me. Let's go.
just doing my thing.
Shout out Cage. Shout out Coke Zero. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta go. CVD. Do you believe? Let's go. Lock in. Turn it up. Let's go.
End of discussion.
Let's go. Turn it up.
End of discussion.
Let's go. No debate. Math.
Kimber gang on the track.
Joint.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Joint.
I wait for levels to react.
Joint.
Open interest, love how it acts.
Let's go.
Volume bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
More Mario just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with me.
Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
that's the real Mario. Let's go, Mario.
Let it play.
Hashtag not Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang. Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
3 years.
I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing.
It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Do my thing. We're prepared, Lions. We don't get got. What do you think about the math?
Math gon' hold me down.
Math.
This edge around me now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Album coming soon. Let's go.
Kimbo one day wants to stop to play with us.
Hey, turn that
Juice and my levels.
fireplace on. Pour a glass of
We
wine.
never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
X Goofy.
Data gon' hold it down.
Quit playing with him, X Goofy.
Juice and my levels.
Let's go, X Goofy. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, X Goofy. Hey, quit playing with him, X Goofy.
Juice and my levels.
Yeah, Baby B. God damn it, Baby B. 10 from Baby B. Juice. Let's go. Turn it up. Juice and our levels, chat.
Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Scalping, I'm trading.
Yeah.
Manipulation.
Let's go, Baby B. Let's go, X Goofy.
Can't even
Quit
imitate.
playing with him, Mario. Let's go.
I'm waiting.
Let's go. Let's fly.
Have no hesitation. Just
Yeah.
patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation.
Data.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
Elevate. Here we go. Dominate. Sing it. Yeah. Hey, harmony.
Juice at my level.
Let's go.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice at my levels.
Juice.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels.
Let's go.
Juice at my levels.
Hey, Housty, I see you, Housty. Exo Lion, I see you.
Catch
Let's go. Happy Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. We got Wednesday tomorrow, Thursday tomorrow, Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys. Juice. Any questions? Any questions? How we doing? It looks like we're going to be doing poker Saturday afternoon. You guys okay with that? Looks like Saturday poker. All right, Saturday evening poker. Kimba After Dark coming back. Come on, man. Let's lock in. Mario, any questions? Are you good? Mario says previous week was insane, but this will be more insane for sure. And, you know, like, whether it's insane or not, there's always going to be something that we can take away from the price action. And let's get it, man. You good, Mario? How we doing, Mario? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Shout out Baby B. Shout out Cage, Housty, Mandelo, Antonia, Cyper, Buzzo, Swabeezy, Gypsy, Bitesore in the building, Buzzo in the building, MGK in the building. 8 minutes and change, right? 8 minutes and 30 seconds. How we doing, Lions? Love y'all, man. All right, let's keep an eye on SM Poo Poo. Keep an eye on that SM Poo Poo. lock in. Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in on this thing. Cage, you good? Malik, what's going on, man? Vladimir, you good? Malik says S&P feels bad itself. Well, I mean, the math is the math. So, you know, the only thing that I really care about, brother, is are we gonna close? Do you guys remember the 2 levels that we threw out in the morning boo gammas? So if it closes between 54 hundo and 5350, dude, all it did was just the most mathematically highest probable outcome. And so there's no surprises. So, wrong person, you good? Wrong person. Let's go, wrong person. Yeah, so no surprises, and, you know, just doing what we prepared. Ka-cha! What do you think? The math is the math. Quit playing with me. The math is the math. Quit playing with me. Do you believe? I love you guys. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I do not give a shit if you're in a long or a short. You know what I mean? I'm rooting for every single one of you guys, man. Let's do the damn thing. Turn it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
It's gotta be tested.
Shots they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Gotta be
Lions
tested.
in the jungle, we don't play.
Test
Lions
it.
move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape.
Yeah.
I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test
That is
strong,
mad,
now
chat.
I load that place. Mind clear, I know they
Let's
chase.
go now.
I they drink water, let the market talk.
Yeah.
Puff lettuce, silence all the chalk.
Lettuce.
Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dog.
Let's go, chat.
Zone, no, they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lettuce for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Let's go.
Peace in my zone, no, they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Let's go.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
It's spiritual.
Don't copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Yeah.
Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold.
Let's
Let
go.
the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Let's go, chat.
Charts they
Let's
run,
go,
I they
chat.
watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle.
Pixel perfect entry. Juice.
With grace.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready for the quarter milli?
Kimba lions don't break.
You know, one thing my
You either know what you're doing or you don't. What do you think? Lions, what do you think? No debate. Math is math. Jam. love this coffee. How we doing? How we doing? 3 more minutes. Mario says, I cannot lose. I love it, man. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. I love it when we can be patient. I love it when we can be disciplined. And you know, goddamn well, I love it when we are prepared. It's almost like orgasmic for me. Yeah, it's weird because it's probably like this subconscious trauma or fear where I overcompensate with like all this preparation and planning bullshit because it's like it's my way for my brain to feel like it's somehow in control, you know? So it's like a personality defect that ends up helping me in trading. But yeah, like I can't help it. I am always thinking worst case scenario. I need to feel like I'm prepared. So yeah, it's I always end up doing what I prepared to do, for better or for worse, right? For right or wrong, for profit or a loss, right? Sometimes we can fuck it up a little bit, not that big of a deal. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? We have about 2.5 hours left until U.S. market opens. So still plenty of time for a little thangity thang, especially for ES now that we are below settlement. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Longers. Think worst case scenario. Be prepared. Shorters. Let's think worst case scenario. Be prepared. Can't lose. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Not Fibonacci. You know, monster in my hand, but not the drink. Let's go. Let's go. This is motion cap. So what do you think is motion capturing for that tail, chat? Y'all see it? That's not my hand. Ka-ching!
Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, run up the
Pink.
Monster in my hand, fibs on the
Pink.
Monster in my hand, saddle leg.
Pink.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should have been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, nice a run.
Goddamn useless lines in the building. I'm so sick of my own fucking lines sometimes, chat.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Ka-ching!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high ends, get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction.
Who juicing? Talk to me, Lions.
Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Who juicing? Let's get it! Burna! Let's go. 4-bet algo. Let's go. 4-bet algo. Damn, 4-bet. Love you, big dog.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit, no wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Gang moving, no stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing.
Who gamma?
Who juicing? Kimba gang moving, no stressing, just cruising. Oh,
Come on.
More profit, no losing.
Come on.
Who juicing? Kimba gang.
Yo,
Who
yo,
stacking? Kimba
yo,
gang.
yo.
Kimba gang.
Let's go.
Who flexing? Kimba
Let's
gang.
go, chat.
Kimba gang.
Let's go,
we no
chat.
stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking
Quit
lettuce
playing
on my
with me,
charts.
chat.
No regrets, just
I
play
said
my
quit
part.
playing with me, chat.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living
Let's
life.
go.
Living life, we going up.
Math is math.
We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs.
NFTs.
Big bags, we don't do no fees.
No fees.
That's the vibe, we do it with ease.
Easy.
Let's take Kimba gang to fly.
Let's go.
Money multiply, no lie.
Let's go.
Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah.
Let's go.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Let's get it. Hey. S&P. Help me. S&P. Can everybody? Hey. If you in a trade right now, can I get a S&P? Help me. Everybody spam. Help me. Help. Huh?
Yeah, I know you're going to shoot me now. Yeah, I'm going to be dying.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm going to die.
I'm going to get stopped.
I'm going to die.
I'm going to get licked. Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
No, I'm going to die.
I'm going to get stopped today.
Nigga!
Why the fuck did it unmute right on that word?
Help me! Help me! Nigga!
Jesus Christ. Help me.
Help me! Nigga! Help me!
Why did the thing stop? God damn it.
All right.
Get.
I'm juicing.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, if we get banned off Twitch, you know why. Or YouTube. We might have to go to Kick, chat. We might have to go to Kick. Exclamation Kick. Help me! Help me!
Confluence, move so deadly. Help me. Kimba gang in the chart.
exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Turn it up, let's go. Useless lines. Lions, help me. Let's go. Help me, help me. Help me! Help me! God damn it, S&P! Stupid ass yellow line! Random ass fucking line! Help me! God damn it! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! S&P, you son of a bitch! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! S&P! God damn it! Help me! Help me! Help me!
You better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
Hey, let's get cut joy with it. We gotta lower the tone.
Yeah,
Lower the tone. Lower the tone.
yeah. Got joy all day.
Cut joy.
Got joy all night.
Cut joy. Cut joy.
Got joy is the way.
Cut joy. Cut joy. Cut joy.
Got joy is the vibe.
Cut joy. Cut joy.
Sa to long, that's got joy.
Sheesh.
Sa to short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy.
That's got joy.
That's got joy.
That's got joy.
Got joy.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Joy on them hoes.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Got joy long.
Joy.
Got joy short.
Joy.
Market long.
Joy.
Market short.
Let's get it.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
Bugatti money.
Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Joy.
Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
Let's go.
Joy, baby. Got joy.
Let's get it.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long.
Let's go.
Got joy short.
Let's juice.
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short.
Let's juice.
Joy. That's got joy.
Taking Profit is asking, will you stream on Friday with the market closed? Sure. Yeah. If anything, we'll start prepping for the Saturday poker tournament and the new layout testing that I want to do. So, yeah, you like the Kimba TV version 2? Hey, who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kimba TV version 2.0. Let's get it.
Got joy on them hoes.
The future is here.
Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market maker. Market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Asato.
Bottom short. Got joy.
Let's get it.
Top long. Got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I could joy all day, all night. I could joy when I walk, I could joy when I talk, I could joy when I spend, I could joy when I win, could joy at any cost, could joy like a boss, could joy when I hit, I could joy when I win.
Step in. What's going on? Step in. Bergix taking profit. Mark, Damon, Ninja Jeffin. How we doing, Lions? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? We're gonna get nasty with it. Anything you guys want to talk about? Let's get it. All right, let's see here. Cashmark says there is an imposter on Discord adding me. Yes, I'm sure there's gonna be fake Kimbas trying to get you guys. I'm gonna, assume you're not my grandparents and you're not gonna fall for it. All right, Cash Mark, and do you know what what you're supposed to do, Cash Mark? If you're ever in doubt, okay, just have them, call them on audio, or have them send you an audio clip of them saying, "The meth is the meth, and the juice is the juice." All right, Cash Mark. Because if they fucking say, "Hello, this is John from Microsoft Tech Support, the math is the math and the juice is the juice," and you end up sending that motherfucker money, that's on you. So, we good on that? All right, Cash Mark, that's all I need to know. It's about risk management, my boy. The data is the data. Okay, Jake. Playing with me. Playing with me. Hey, what are the 3 things that we need, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go, let's go. Come on. Math is math, chat. Let's go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, check out the Discord announcement. Poker tournament info. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
I see the charts rise in the morning glow.
Are you ready, chat? Okay, chat.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Okay, chat.
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie. We focus on my hustle. I'm soaring through the sky.
Let's go.
The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just
show
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. You see, the world moves slow.
But not us, Lions. Fuck no.
We're ahead of the game.
We're prepared, boys.
Lettuce,
Lettuce,
juice,
juice.
and everything in between.
Let's go, Lions. Liquidation, stand up. Can we give it up for RG Bargy on the saxophone? Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Math is math. Math is math. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. M Juicin says, Kimba, just pretend you're leaving. Well, I don't know if it works like that. Pretty chill last couple days, though, so no big deal. I'm getting a lot of stuff done, so that's always good. Shout out Cage. Shout out Husty. Did everybody see the Discord announcement for the poker tournament this Saturday? You guys excited? Yeah. Can I get a kachoya? How many people gonna be there? 2 p.m. New York time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. 10 more minutes left on the hourly. We got to lock in. Ooh, I thought I smelled something. Okay. I'll keep it here. That's amazing. Let me do this. That's amazing. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you, baby. Can you maybe get me baby girl coffee too? Let's see.
Okay, baby girl coffee, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you. Got some pancakes. Some healthy pancakes. All right, let me move this for a second. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, it's gotta be testnet. Can I get a testnet? It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, turn it up, let's go. We mathin'. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Let's go. Juice, it's juice. Math. Pixel perfect. Too easy. Quit playing with me. Let's get it. Gotta be testnet. Math.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne.
Lions, wake the fuck up! It's math and right in front of your face! Kachoya!
High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face.
Kachoya! Kachoya!
Alpha quick, but the edge that's base.
Let's
Scalp
go.
it like a rhythm tight.
Math is the man, ho!
Bag the move, then out of sight.
I got
Kimber flow,
I
don't
can
need
show
to
ya!
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade.
Let's go!
Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Juice!
Trade for meme coin, S&P.
Let's get
Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite.
math!
When I hear music, I'm locked on the range.
Let's go! Kachoya!
1-6 flip, and I'm out with the change.
Too easy!
There's no delay, just precision and aim.
Math!
That's the Kimber game.
Let's go! Who juicing? Let's get it! When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway, quit playing with me! Show ya! Show ya! Let's go! Show ya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We mathin'! We mathin'! Let's go! It's a Kachoy chat! Stormzy!
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Kimber gang, let's go, let us up!
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Put in all the work, now we harvesting.
Turn it up, let's go!
Paint the story, that's a monument. Testnet chatty, but they never back
Testnet!
up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they
It's gotta be testnet!
Them fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, Testnet boys looking rattled. It's a whole lot of talk, but no action.
Math!
Whole lot of bots, no traction.
Juice!
Big boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no caption. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testnet talking
Let's go, let's go, let's juice!
trades with the levels and we double up.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice!
We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Testnet's nothing but we lapping them, we laughing them. We'll drop a single set of Tushi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus.
Let's
We
go!
been on a mission moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testnet talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Let's go! Let's go! Lions! Come on! Come on! juicing. Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Joy on them, Lions. Hey, Lions. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Lions, can I get a collective? We juice. We prepare. We math. Turn it up, get hype. Tuesday vibes. Kimba gang, let's go. We juice. Let's go, turn it up.
Kimba gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Nah. Who juicing Kimba crew never retreat.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
I'm juicing.
Nobody better than we. Kimba fam, watch how we slam.
Man, this man chat. Man, this man chat. It's gotta be testnet.
But he ripped again. Hold those profits squeeze. Tell a friend. Testnet boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snappers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Rex. Man, this man chat. Do you believe? Man, this man chat. Do you believe? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Lions, we've been doing this. Are you ready? Let's go. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Plan. Scatter. Let's go. Man.
Everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimba gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimba gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's get it. Yo.
Nobody better than we.
Yo.
Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Juice. Nobody better than we.
Cut joint.
Nobody better than we.
Yo. Yo. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Hey, quit playing with me. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think about the math and the preparation? So, feeling good, feeling good. You know, at the end of it all just kind of played out in a pretty, continuous way from yesterday, right? So, yeah, like yesterday, we identified the level. We knew we wanted to be taking a short. We tried it one time and didn't take it. We knew that the settlement bullish retest was not something we didn't want to take. So we may have missed out on a little nice pump juice yesterday for not doing that. It saved us this time. You see how it works out? And if you do it 1,000 times, it's probably not the best idea to do a value area high bullish retest. So there might be some people, not us, but like, you know, there might be people yesterday that think that taking the bullish retest at value area high was the right thing to do just because it worked out, but that's not the high probable outcome. So yesterday I missed out on a little bit of juice because I didn't take the settlement long, but that's okay because, you know, it still wanted to go to the box, I guess. So that's kind of the original long that we kind of wanted to take. We just wanted value area low, but and then took the short again at the box. Again, same thing. No bullish retest at value area high. We're going to see if VWAP and value area low is going to hold. So just level by level. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? We Gucci? Yeah, so just sticking to the plan. And if we get down into 82.5 or whatever, we'll see if there's a reason to long. If we get into 80,000 and grab that single print, we'll see if there's a reason to long. If it goes to 78, well, if it goes to 74, we'll see if there's a reason to long. So I'm just doing me. Y'all do you. I'm rooting for you guys. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. We Gucci. And the juice that we are witnessing today was really just 30 minutes of preparation and analysis yesterday, but it's been 48 hours of patience, though. Sophia says no bearish retest. I mean, some people might say that it's already done. So we don't get bearish on penetration. We get bearish on retest, right? And these levels have not changed. So if it's there to there, and if it got rejected there, then what's my next level of interest? Right there, right? It's like the bottom of the box. And then really the next level that I have is the 80K that I've been waiting and talking about. Yeah, Sophia? So, somebody was asking about it in chat, but yeah, I mean, some people might say that the bearish retest already happened. Do you have levels, Sophia? Make sure you have levels. I don't think you would want to short that if it goes back up because that's like a nice little structure. So if it goes back up, I don't think you want to short that, Miss Sophia. Hopefully that was it. And like if you really break it down, you can see the doink, 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 doink. So you don't want to start changing. All right. But yeah, that looks really clean. That looks really clean. Alrighty. You wanted it to, I expect to go higher. Gotcha. Remember, Sophia, try to not have expectations and make sure that you have a plan B and C. Meaning, if your plan A or whatever you're expecting doesn't happen, then what's the threshold that you would allow yourself to chase it to? Yeah, remember, like this is a great tail and a high, great high. So whether you want to short that or whatever, your invalidation is there. So the further that you deviate away from it, you're waiting too long. So no worries. Let's get it. Are you ready for a potential 80K long? You might want to start getting ready for the 80K long. And I don't know if that's going to be a good long or not. Obviously, S&P is going to have to hold its own thing. You ready? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Kimba gang, grab your favorite drink, favorite Latucci. Let's go to the bar. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Who juicing?
stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it, man. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again, tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Do my band. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Tipsy head. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
How we doing? Let's go! Come on, useless lines. Morty, thank you for the resub. Mark, how we doing? Cage, how we doing? Calling Noob, Tishorsky, Bobby Joe, Chris Davidson, what's going on, man? Happy Tuesday. Ayo Gaines, Amanello, Glitch, Beru, Nam God, Bugama Mama. Mama.
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
M's in the chat if you love your mom. Let's go.
All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's get it.
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Pause firm on the ground, feeling Earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Mama.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Juice. Stop the music. Stop the music. Living Forces. What do you think about 89K as a level of interest? You said about 92K, but I'm wondering why. Because of a volume? I think it's just because of the highs, brother. So, like this. So, your question is, could it just sweep all of this. Is that basically what you're asking, living forest like that? Yeah, like for me, it would be more like, it's more like this, this, something like that. Sounds good, living forest. But yeah, that's definitely possible. I just think there's too many liquidations right there. You know what, living forest? You know what I think would happen, living forest? So, you know what you could do is just watch open interest right there. And to you know what I would love? To be able to see it together. What I'm thinking is, let's head back, maybe grab this, and then go to 92, right? Finish that leg, and then come back and turn like this whole cluster into like somewhere around here, somewhere between 84 and 82, and then go. That would be, for me, the easiest way that I could trade it. It starts to get a little bit complicated if it loses this, for example. Then we're like, fuck, is it going to do this? Is it going to do this? Like all that, all the Kachoi gap and all that talk is back on, you know, the fibception is back. So this would be pretty easy for me to execute, I feel like. But you know it's not going to do this exactly, right? This is going to go a little bit higher. This is going to go a little bit lower, okay? And this is going to be crucial because, you know, if this is holding, then the long is easy for me. But if it doesn't, then we're going to have to be patient again and wait for 74, 72. And then the whole thing with S&P comes back. You know? Like what about that 45 hundo? So, just going to have to take it level by level. I know sometimes you guys hate that shit, but it really is the honest truth. But what do you think about the last 2 days so far? I don't want to get too carried away. I can barely fucking figure out what to do, like, day to day. You know what I mean? Not too shabby, though. I know, like, some people might not see it the same way, and I'm probably going to be biased for myself. But were you here yesterday? Did you get that conversation yesterday? I wanted to actually get into a long, right, at the value area low to get into the box. And then I wanted to short the box. And I drew the box because it was the point of control, the untapped, and then the value area high, right? So, like I kind of fucked up, like not taking the scalp long because I thought the level had already been swept. But you can clearly see what my bias was, right? Living forest. Because all I wanted to do was take the short. And I was so biased on the short that I took it even before it went to the fucking box. And I said, that's it. And I didn't take any longs on the value area high settlement, right? The value area high settlement or bullish retest at any of those levels. So I'm just doing what I planned. I finally got this executed 48 hours basically, or not 48, but like 36 hours after I had planned for it. So, for better or for worse, like I'm just doing me. You know what you see it? I wanted to get into a short so bad that I took it even before it went into the box and I said, swing fail pattern, fuck it, right? Eventually, turns out that I was indeed a little bit too early. Stopped out, right, on the first attempt. No loss, tiny profit, no big deal. I wanted to get a short more than a long, so based off of what I saw, I didn't like the value area high bullish retest, even though it ended up working yesterday. I didn't take it. But funny enough, though, that, you know, I wanted to initially take it earlier, but since I already had gotten into the short, it like invalidated it, you know. But that's okay. And then waited for RTH again today. We finally got the bing on the box. Swing fail. Lots of different ways to play it. Tucked back in below VWAP and value area high. We got the full rotate, so no surprises that it's pixel fucking value area low. What I really want is to just completely lose value area low and maybe have a little bit of bounce at 82.5, but fuck that. Just nuke all the way to 80. That'd be dope. But if I really want to take the long, it's either going to have to be today or tomorrow. Because I'm not longing on Thursday or Friday. So if we're going to get that 80K long, it's happening today or most likely tomorrow. It would have to really be convincing with like a hidden CVD bull div for me to take it on Thursday. So you with me, Living Forest? I've got the whole, in my mind, bro, I've got the next 2 weeks planned out. The next 3 weeks planned out. I kind of have an idea of, okay, like if this level doesn't hold, you know, or... You good? Shelper, what about you? Hustler, what about you? Lurson, what about you? How we doing, Lions? What do you think? Buzz says, are you just more wary longing into the weekend? I just don't think there's been any long that has worked out on a Thursday or Friday for the last couple months. So I'm always down to do it, but I gotta understand that the market makers are coming in on Monday and Tuesday and setting the tone, and then it basically, both traditional markets and crypto, it'll just the volume just kind of dies off through the week. So it looks like what happens is the weekly high or the weekly low kind of gets established. Like, think if you were a market maker and just being able to have the long or the short on Monday or Tuesday, and you don't have to work it all, and then you can close that bitch on Friday. But, yeah, like, I'm not afraid of longing on Thursday or Friday, but every single long or short that I've tried on Thursday and Fridays or attempted, they all get round tripped or stopped out over the weekend. So I don't see there's that much value in trying to take risks on that day. So, but like I said, if there's a hidden bull div and it's dead obvious, then I will try it with a tight ass stop loss, because remember, any long attempt above 76 should be paired with a very tight stop loss, because, you know, if you can help it, trying to be patient and waiting until 70 is lost would be that mega juice. Do you ever look at weekly settlement? Sure, once in a while, but it's not as reliable. So, but if you want to turn it on, the Kimba template will allow you to turn it on if you want. GG says, Kimba, do you think when we break the 80K RTH gap, we can get the 75K or 72? Am I fucking talking to myself in my head? I swear to God, we were just talking about how if that 80 doesn't hold, then most likely it's going to 74. You're lucky that I'm so lettuced up that sometimes I'm like, did I say that to you motherfuckers, or was I talking to myself? Right, 19 Turbo? He's so lucky that I'm so lettuced up.
You just said.
Yes. I guess my answer would be yes. I would just say make sure you have your own levels and make sure you have your own plans, GG. When you say, do you think when we break the 80K RTH gap, like what does the word break mean? Because if it's a swing fail pattern, if it's a bullish failed auction, then it's not going to go to 75, 72, right? If it breaks 80 and it goes to 78 on a wick, on a 5-minute wick, and then it closes back above 80K and there's $80 million in bottom shorts, are we going to go to 75? I don't know. What if that 80K wick is also a hidden CVD bull div? Do you think it's going to go to 72? So you're going to have to be able to look at the data. Hopefully I'm here and we can all see it together, but just in case I'm not here, it should still be dead ass obvious to you. GG. And I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't get too carried away on me now. Hey, if I get enough motherfuckers talking about if we lose 80K, we're going to go to 72, I'm going to use that as confluence to long 80.
Not enough Latushi.
Don't be mad at me.
Hey, Kimba got leverage on this beat.
Yeah, Kimba, Testnet, Juice Gang. Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flip in that grid. Bro, stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone when the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimba gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias, and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like, this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimba coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimba fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry, now we locking in. All the trader really
Ladies and gentlemen, 90 minutes until U.S. markets close. Let's go, Jack. Let's go, Jack.
Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right. You feel me? SPX gap set the night. You feel me? I ain't guessing, I see the light. You feel me?
Math is math. Stop
Level
guessing.
tight, buy traps, fake outs. Come on.
Let's go.
You feel me?
Let's go, Juice. Get. Let's go.
Catch up, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Let's go.
Meme coin, S&P.
Juice.
Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite.
Say it.
When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change.
Let's go.
There's no delay, just
Come on.
precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that Kimba
First row ready to zone, watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch, memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace.
Visor just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with him, Visor.
Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight.
Visor, can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Where the 80s babies at? Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Yeah. Let's go. About 30 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Math is math, Lions. Math is math. Come on. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? Let's go, Kagami. Hey, let's go, Ninja. Mogai, let's go. Stops, let's go. Tarasta, 19 Turbo, known for knowledge. Lux, Bergix, Jupiter. Populous. Let's go, Lions. Nah, JV, I really am not, man. You guys are. JV, how's your Tuesday going, my boy? How's your Tuesday going, JV? The last 2 days have been kind of nice, kind of chilled. Nothing too overly crazy, I feel like. It's been smooth enough sailing where, like, we kind of just slid right into the plan position, so that's cool. Anything you want to talk about, JV196 Corolla? You good? JV says finishing work. I'm in the same train as we planned. It's chill. That's awesome, JV. That's awesome. Some people in it. Some people in some longs. Some people in some shorts. Some people in both. You know, that's awesome. And even if you're not in anything, so many different opportunities coming up, you know. If you're hella bullish, shit, you might actually try to take like that 82.5 SFP. Maybe you would rather wait, or you would be more aggressive maybe around 80. Some people are still gonna be waiting for like 72. JV says, what's going on with the colors on avatars? Those are the VIPs. So I forget what color is the YouTube VIP, and I forget what color is the... You know what we're going to end up doing? So all VIPs will be baby blue, and then VIPs, you'll have the ability to change your color from baby blue to red or green, so you can indicate if you're in a long or short. Mandelo! Shout out Ace. What's the how's Texas feeling, Ace? Manello, happy Tuesday. How you doing? Mandelo says, what about Schlong Brown? Well, then you would keep it on baby blue, I think, because, you know, red and green. Ace says, weather is good, but I'm missing you. Corolla says, I'm loving all the development that you've done. Well, it's not me. It's the dev team, Corolla. So, yeah, shout outs to everybody that are gifting subs and whatnot, because all the pros, all that shit goes directly to the mods and admins and the dev team. So, let's go. Akachai. Skadooch says, just learned what VWAP is. It's kind of OP. Nice. Well, I'm glad because somebody kept talking about the Cardi B reference for like 3 months. I remember last year. VWAP like Cardi B song? Ha ha ha. For 3 months. 3 months. Song requesting that shit too. Okay? VWAP.
Yeah, you dealing with some wet and gushy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet and gushy. Give me
Weighted as price.
wet and gushy.
Ka-choy. Ka-choy. It's a thick ass VWAP. Yeah. That's a wet ass price. Ka-choy. But you know that for all the lionesses and the ladies out there, obviously we've got Monster in a can, but not the drink. The female lions, they got the VWAP. They got VWAP. You know? VWAP. Okay, joy. Yes, sir. Thick ass VWAP. Yes, sir, JV. Let's go. All right, lock in, though. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. 25 minutes on the hourly. Any questions? Gotcha. Shout out Gamer Girl, Ace, Triple J, JV, Tarasta, Mark, Cage, Stops Taken, Curveezy, Kaitosh Beru. Thomas says, I am in a Wong and a short, but entry is the same. Am I doing it Wong? Yes. The funniest is when like you're in a long and a short and you're red in both. Like, how does that even happen? That's like the goofy shit. Busalo, let's go. Mordecai, let's go. Space Blob. Happy Tuesday, Lions. About 90 minutes left of U.S. Market Open. How is everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? Locked in? Focused? Proud of the preparation? What about tomorrow? Do you guys want to talk about tomorrow? Were you guys able to kind of formulate your plan for the rest of the week? Regardless of whether you see it the same way I do or not, you know and I know that I've got a pretty solid plan for at least I think 4 or 5 days. You know, I'm already starting to think like, okay, if S&P really wants to go back down or if Bitcoin really wants to go back down and I'm going to have an opportunity to long it, I would much rather get it on Monday or Tuesday next week. If it's going to do it later tonight or, you know, tomorrow, then it's worth a shot. If S&P is going to just die out over the week with descending volume, then I can't really trust it. Therefore, I'm going to just stay in it and wait, you know? Touching VWAP, but not the line. Hey, JV says if we crab an 80 will happen on Monday next week. That's going to be nice. Why do I have a feeling Trump is going to say something about tariffs this week, though? So let's just be really careful with S&P. But If it just looks like S&P just has descending, like if we look at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, open interest, and it just looks like this, like all the volume is just dying off, then yes, we'll probably just have to wait till Monday. NK says, hopefully tonight for what? 82.5 or 80? Or are you talking about S&P going to 52 hundos? Trump is going to have to say something if it's going to go to 52 hundo tonight. Am Juicin says, give me a dead cat or something. It's too boring right now. Yeah, but it also... You want to get in on a short, huh? Am Juicin? You trying to get in on a short? The more retail sentiment wants to short, the less probability it will retrace. So for me, brother, I'm staring at S&P, hoping that it can at least get below 53.80. Do you remember when we were talking about the highest probability for S&P would be to finish or close somewhere between 5,400 and 5,350. This is 5,400 right here. Let's make it yellow. So that's 5,400, like right there roughly, right? So I would just like to see the lows cleaned up a little bit and then go ahead and pause on that bitch. I don't need it to go all the way today. But I would like to know if the Bugammas are trustable. Am juicing. You juicing? Hey, you better be juicing with a name like that. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, brother. Triple J says, switching positions, not the trade. Okay, trade. Mandela, you good? Okay. JV, happy Tuesday. Shall we let us up? What do you guys want to, anything else? Omar, you good? Anything else you guys want to talk about? Am Juicin says, these not the jokes are evolving. Exactly. I mean, you can see how quickly inside jokes can evolve, right? That's exactly the kind of pace that your trading evolution should be on as well. That's what I mean by every trade you have an opportunity to get a little bit better. You know, maybe it gives you this chance to think about, well, maybe I should do this way next time. Or, you know what, this time I want to try it a little bit like this. So, let's let us up, man. $18 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? I love y'all, man. Kachoya. Juice up. Let's go.
Juice up. Juice up. Juice up. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende.
trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Juice up, let's go, Kachoy! God damn! Come on, come on, come on! We mad then! We mad then! Ah, Kachoya, it's gotta be Testnet, god damn it. I love you guys, Lions. Happy Tuesday, y'all. We're halfway through April. Lock in. We're at the dot 5 of April. Juice up.
Juice up.
Let's go! Let's go, reggaeton! Matemáticas, matemáticas. Cachoy.
Juice up, mommy.
Juice.
New York open, getting spicy.
It's spicy.
Zone top, scalpealo fácil.
Ya, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Dab de lunes, o rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Chaya. Chaya.
Dale sin delay.
Dale.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Let's go. Kimba Gang. Break it down. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Chat.
Jugando con juice.
13 minutes on the hourly close. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. CBD out. CBD. Let's get it. Tight. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Kachoy. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro.
Definitely the theme song for when we start scalping, yes?
Kimba, no mames. Wey. Catch boy. Juice up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son tap, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. We mathin'.
Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo.
Shiitake mushrooms, chat. Let's go.
Dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y
Lock
cuando
in,
entra
stay
el spark.
focused.
Scalping fino, profitos ballpark.
Power hour in 12 minutes. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's get this juice, boy.
Tight stop, puro ballet.
Culo.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando
Math
con
is the
juice
math
sin
and the
estrés,
juice is the
ok.
juice. Goddamn. I said
Jugando con
goddamn.
juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Cap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona.
Use the lines, chat.
Aquí desen personas.
Use the lines,
Yo
chat.
cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Come on. Yeah. Let's go. 11 minutes. God.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Let's go, Travis.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
Let us up. Let us juice. Useless lines.
Move. One tick, two. Let it come through.
Let's go.
Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down.
Yeah.
Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Man. I'm just doing my thing, chat.
CBD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm like, I'm fucking. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. End the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah. Catch on, yeah. Juice. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
I'm juicing. Let's go.
I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go to you, Marie.
All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
Do you bereave? If you bereave, that math gonna hold you down, chat. Let's go. Stop making shit up. Have faith. Math. Get it. Let's go.
Kimber gang made another one.
Are you ready, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juice on me now.
Are you ready?
Levels got me floating.
Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Get hype. Hello. Let's go. Levels. Math. Let's go. Come on. 8 minutes until power hour. Lock in lines. Turn it up. Let's go. Come on. Turn it up, I said.
It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same.
Let's go, we mad then.
Up no chain.
Head roll.
This is my name.
Head roll.
Doing this thing.
Let's go.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm doing me, you do you. Let's go, Lions. Tuesday. Turn it up.
CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No front. Price tap, no stunt. I'm good, no busting.
Let's go.
End of discussion. End of discussion.
Gotta be testnet. Let's go.
Kimber gang on the track.
Let's go.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Let's go.
I wait for levels to react.
Yes, sir.
Open interest, love how it acts.
Let's go.
Volume bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. Lions,
Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah.
what is your profession?
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Helmets on. Shields up.
Kimber gang, juice in my veins.
Let's go.
Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing. I'm just mathing, chat. I'm just preparing, chat.
Math gon' hold me
Let's
down.
go.
All this edge around me now.
Let's go. It's a kachaya. Let's go. It's too easy. All right, let me load up the chat. How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Alejandro, you good? No, Wojo, are you good? Mr. Pump-A-Lot, I love the name. Skis, Curvies, Devil's Gold, JV, Triple J, Calling Noob, Mark, Tarasta, Curvies. Lama Jones says, Kimba, can I ask a question? Absolutely. Hit me. What's up? What's up? What's up? DT says, hey, Kimba, would you say value area low should technically be TP1 if I'm conservative? 100%, brother. Yep. Yeah, if you want to be conservative and do the right thing, TP1, value area low, because that's just like your normal full rotate, right? And then probably that 82.4, like 82.5 to 83 zone, that box with the point of control and the previous session anchored RTH session-based VWAP. So 82 between 82.5 and 83, probably your next TP2. And then probably TP3 is 80. And then at that point, I would assume you have at least half of it closed out already. Something like that. But, you know, DT swing, brother. You've been here long enough. And I think you've seen enough together, you and I, where I think you can trust, like, what you feel is the right thing to do. You know, I think you're a good enough trader for sure to just go with what you think, what you know to be right. So, yeah, absolutely, DT. TP1 would be the value area low. TP2 would be the 82.5 point of control, 83, and then 80 single print, and then 78.5 maybe if it could be a swing fail there, and then 75.5 and so forth and so forth. So, all right, DT, happy Tuesday, my guy. How you doing? Mark, how you doing? Are you good? Yeah, it's a little bit big on me, and I got my ears sticking out. But it looks good on me, right? Looks good on all lions, I feel like. Is it a mistake to look at CVD on Coinalyze? Nope. No. I, in fact, endorse the idea of looking at CVD on Coinalyze. Is there anywhere else to check CVD? Sure. Addis, Exo, Llama Jones says, was there a CVD bearish divergence? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, kind of like a little bit more on the higher time frame. It's been there since yesterday, though. So like, if price, so if price is doing this and the CVD is doing this, what is this? What is this? So yeah, but we've been talking about it for a while. Now, I don't know if you're talking about that one or if you're talking about something like between here. Like yesterday's high. Cuz that's kind of like an arguable bearish div as well. Yeah, but do you like think about this for a second though, brother? Yesterday, before the day started, I was already looking at here and I was looking at here. And this is why we drew this box. This box is pixel perfect for that. Okay? We talked about how this was actually entry. And like this is as far as you wanted to go because this on RTH is bad, but on ETH it's good. And that's kind of like we've been talking about. It likes to set the high during ETH. So I didn't even really need a bear div. This is the last 2 days is a great example, brother, of I'm never going to be able to convince people's subconscious bias. In fact, I would argue that most of us are above average intelligence and we're stubborn motherfuckers, I feel like, right? I think usually people that tend to be smarter and a little bit more intelligent, you tend to be a little bit more stubborn. Like, I bet all of us, we can get argumentative and, pick a hill that we want to die on if we have to. So, look, like, if you're bullish, there's nothing that I can say to make you bearish. You just have to be honest with yourself with that, Yesterday, when we first started to talk about this, I was okay with getting into a little bit of a scalp long to get into the box. I didn't take the value area high long yesterday because I wanted it to get in from the value area low because that would have minimized my risk reward. And that's just my protocol and plan. But even given the opportunity to long value area high and settlement, I didn't take it yesterday because I was bearish. And I was so bearish that I was willing to take the SFP of the Sunday ETH, right? Even before it went to the box that I drew for myself. I didn't even really, to be honest with you, I didn't even really need to even see if there was a div or not. Like, for it to just pixel fuck the point of control like that was good enough for me, to be honest. Yeah, but it can be tricky, but you have to have a bias. So, and these are all higher time frame things too. Like, it would not surprise me that, let's say next Monday or maybe tomorrow or Thursday, we get a 80,000 79.5 long. There's going to be motherfuckers that show up talking about why did you long that? Or giving me some sort of question about why they didn't take a long and why, they think they why they want to know why like they did something wrong. It's not really that. Like, it's just you got to go with your preparation and planning, and you can't be afraid to be wrong. You know, you should be deathly scared of having shitty risk management, or maybe you don't really know how to read the data. Those things you can be deathly scared of. But DT says, maybe my issue is what percentage of my position I should be exiting with on TP1. 5%, 5 to 15. Because so DT, first things first, there are individualistic variables that come into play. Because if you tell me that you're up, you haven't had a single losing trade in 3 weeks, and you're playing with house money, then the amount that I would tell you to close at TP1, TP2, TP3 is going to be different from somebody that maybe says to me, brother, I've been getting wrecked. This is my first green trade in a really long time, and I need to recoup some capital back. You can either afford to take more risk or you can't. The math equation is right in front of you. You know what I mean? So the book says 5 to 15%, because what you're really looking for is TP3. Half of it should already be closed. Okay. So if you want to go by the book, do that, you know, and I really think one of the reasons why you might be having problems is you're not trying it out and really journaling it, so you're convinced that what you're doing is good or not. What's the point in taking 5% then? Is it to then have stop loss at break even or still keep stop loss in profit? For some people, yes, but it depends on, like, this is the whole point, DT. Try these things. See what you like and what you don't, and hybridize it for yourself. When you ask me, what's the point in taking 5%, then you actually that's the question that you have to answer for yourself. I don't know. Maybe you figure out, like, maybe the way that you enter is slightly different than me, so you always have a better entry than me. And so that in and of itself changes the way in which we have to manage risk individually. If you are thinking to yourself, what's the point of taking 5%, then maybe you need to do less or more. I don't know. But that's basically my point, is that journey to figure out what the answer is for you. And there is no right or wrong. But you got to figure it out for yourself. Everybody is going to have to ask that question and figure out what the answer is for them. Some people, they're going to say, dude, it is worth it. Like for me, it's not even about the 5%. For me, do you know what it is, DT? Do you know why I do it? Because it's a lot easier for me to take that TP2 and TP3 if I just kick it off by doing the right thing. So I will gladly, it's not even about the money, bro. It's about kicking it off and not being so pussyfooty when I need to do the right thing. And for me, it's if I can just automatically shave 5%, it's a great stepping stone to make sure that I shave 10 on the next one or 15 on the next one. I don't want to be looking at a whole open position and allow myself to get greedy. I like the idea that I've already started shaving and to know that I can do the right thing. And for me, it's worth that 5%. So that's what I mean. Everybody is a little bit different. You got to figure out what works for you. Schwiggity? Stop Taking says, in this high volume environment, you got to take like 50% at TP1. Whatever works for you. I don't know if there's really a right or wrong. You know, but you got to try it. And if you like it, then keep doing it. If you don't like it, change it. You know, let's get it. Ka-cha! Well, we have 53 minutes until U.S. market closes, and then I'm out of here. You guys want to talk about anything? Lurson says, got a TP to cover past loss streak, I feel. For sure. Another example that we always talk about is, imagine that's not your money, Lurson. Imagine that you're the president of a hedge fund, that you're the manager of the investment fund, and you don't necessarily, that's not your money, it's your client's money. So you don't give a shit if they juice or not. But you did the research and you took the risk to put their money into positions. And so you should sit there thinking to yourself, I want to get paid for something, you know? Even if my clients round trip their dumb ass, I want to get paid for this trouble and the stress and the time and the attention that I put into entering the position. So that's what you should always walk away with. That's the minimum amount of TP that you should stop loss in profit for. So worst case scenario, you got paid what you should have been paid. All right, exactly, DT. You're the fund manager, bro. You juice no matter what happens. You got your clients into a juicy position. Now it's their responsibility to tell you when they want to close that thing. But you don't make money if they lose or win. You need to get your commission. So the amount of time that you invested to prepare, the amount of stress that you had to deal with, right? At a minimum, how much would you want to get compensated for going through all that if it wasn't your actual money that you were trading, if it was somebody else's position? That's the minimum amount that you should TP. And if you can satisfy those like emotional thresholds or trigger points, and if you can contain those, then you don't have like this, oh, fuck, why didn't I close it right here? You'll really minimize that. And then you're minimizing the probability of you FOMOing or revenge trading for no reason. So you got to start figuring out what works for you and containing your emotions. How we doing? Croissant says, before I work with partial TP, now I just move my stop loss and profit little by little until my final TP instead of partial TP. Nice. That's beautiful. And it minimizes the chances of you feeling regret or getting emotionally compromised. Yes? Well, then that's goddamn beautiful. A cut joy, 15 minutes left. How we doing? Log in. Helmets on.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Choya.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick. Two. Let it come through.
Math.
Ooh.
Let's go. Power hour.
Silence loud. That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All the edge around me now.
Math.
Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Let's go. Level.
It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's
CVD, got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No fronting. Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang
No
on the
debate.
track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook, map.
Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Turn it up.
No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it and get it done.
Giant.
Catch on.
Fibception says, did we decide when is altcoin nerd out? How about Thursday? Thursday or Friday, Fibception?
Juice in my veins.
Wait, stop the music. And Fibception, did you see what time the poker tournament starts on Saturday? Make sure you're in the Discord and you're paying attention to the announcements. So there's even a chance, brother, that I might do altcoin nerd out Saturday morning, and then we lead into the poker tournament. Do you remember when I said something like it would be fun to do like a pop quiz or something right before, and if you answer correctly, you get extra chips? So I don't know exactly what we're going to be ready to do. Obviously, everything that we're doing is kind of like beta, so I appreciate everybody's patience. Sometimes shit works, sometimes it doesn't. If you were there last week, remember the audio shit and the echoing that was happening. So that's really why we're doing it, right? To kind of work out all the kinks before we actually start doing some S&P scalping, Bitcoin scalping, nerd out weekends. So, but I'm thinking maybe either Friday or Saturday morning. Fibception. Fibception says, sounds good. I saw it, but not sure. I will play it with the baby here. Don't even worry about it, man. Dude, if you've got a baby there, hang out with the babes. Yep. Oh, then do you want me? You would prefer that I did it on Friday? I'll probably maybe do it on Friday then for you. And as always, brother, even if you miss it, I'll have timestamps or clips of it so that you can just watch it whenever you want. Most of the time, though, Fibception, a lot of my altcoin stuff is higher time frame, right? So is it like you need to be there to watch it because we're going to be scalping, Friday or Saturday? Nah. So even if you get caught up on it like a day or two later, I think you're good. All right. But I would say fuck my shit, man. Go hang out with the baby. All right, Fibs. Mark, you good? Croissant says, I wanted to know about these shorts without retest. Did you wait until close 30-minute? Well, I actually have blind limits, Croissant. Yeah, so I actually had blind limits. That's really the only way that I could possibly have what I claimed, which is like pixel perfect top. So yeah, this time, yesterday, we had a little bit and got filled on just a tiny bit, and I closed it, and then I put them back in. So, I also added a little bit at value area high, and that stop loss is also the higher high. Your question was, without retest, did you wait until close 30-minute before entering or not at all? Yeah, so I have blind limits, Croissant. I added at value area high on the bearish retest. Yeah. That's about it. Anything else, Croissant? Let me know if you want to see any of them. Fibception says, thank you. I will adjust, no worries, but can't really argue to my girl must play poker. But I got you, Fibception. Well, whatever you need, man. So that's awesome. That's awesome. But you would prefer it on Friday, right, Fibception? I can try to do it on Friday, brother. Because, I mean, really, if you think about it, you're trying to juice up for the baby, right? For the fam. So, yeah, I would never want to make you have to choose between being with your family or watching the stream. That should be such a dead-ass obvious thing to do. You gotta kick it with the fam. So maybe I'll do it on Friday then. So we can just play poker on Saturday and kind of fuck around. Yeah? 13 minutes. Haskir, in case you enter into a long on 82, 81, 80, which levels will you start shaving in case we go there? Well, Haskir, we talked about TP1, TP2, TP3 by the book. So TP1 would have been value area low. TP2 would be this cluster right there with the previous session VWAP and the point of control. And then the 82 and the 79.5, or excuse me, the 80 and the 79.5. So that's how I would shave it. TP1, TP2, TP3. But we just talked about that though, Huskier, and then maybe like still have 50% or whatever you want running. Remember the things that we talked about today, Huskier. So tomorrow I will take the long, but if it's Thursday or Friday, most likely not. Macaulay Culkin hour, I'm not taking the long. If it's dumping during Macaulay Culkin through 80, it's probably going to go lower. So I would have to wait until ETH came back. Yeah, but it's there's a big gap between 82.5 and like 80,000 for me. 80,500, so Mo guy says Friday is bank holiday, so might as well. Oh yeah. So maybe we'll do it on Friday, Fibception. Yeah. Huskier says, what I mean was if we enter the long. Oh, gotcha. 92, Huskier. 92. All right, Huskier, 92. Okay, let's go. 11 minutes. Lock in. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Let's lock in. Ten more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. S&P, man, just straight no action whatsoever. Uppo Hoppa says, did I hear you right that a person can get to your level in 3 to 6 months? Yes, knowledge level. Uppo Hoppa, I want you to think about this for a second. Okay, I'm going to just break it down real simple, Uppo Hoppa. There's 2 steps in the ways that I try to trade. I like to identify levels, and then I like to take it if there's edge. So how do I identify levels? Well, there's volume-based levels, there's time-based levels, and then there's mathematical-based levels. And obviously, the more overlap, the better and significant that level becomes. When it gets to that level, I'm looking at open interest, divergences and oscillating data like RSI or CVD. I'm looking at structure, and I'm looking at traditional market confluence like S&P. And so those are like the big heavy topics. I don't know how much time you have to invest to learning all of this. 90% of the stuff that you need to know will happen while you are nerding out on your own off stream. But I'm not doing anything spectacularly difficult. I'm not doing anything super unique. There's other people, there's thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that probably trade just like I do, that you could probably cross paths and, you know, pick their brain. But the hard part, I think, is your subconscious, brother. You have to, first off, desensitize yourself a little bit to some of the emotional whiplash that you're going to experience. There's going to be a lot of crazy highs and a lot of crazy lows. And I'm sure whether it's sports or anything else in life, really, you've heard advice about trying to stay even keeled, right? Not getting too excited, not getting too sad. Emotional composure is super important in this game. So you might know everything that I know from an academic or a statistical standpoint, Uppo Hoppa, but I don't know if you've been desensitized by getting fucked so much that it genuinely doesn't bother you when certain things happen. And you can stay completely non-emotional and just continue to execute your plans. So yes, you can get to my level in 3 to 6 months for sure. But can you always do the right thing and be consistent? I think that's going to be more of a thing for you. Yeah, this is what I would say, Uppo Hoppa. It took me 12 months to learn all the math, the statistics, the probabilities, the patterns, the shapes, the vocabulary, the terminology. It took me 12 months. It took me 6 years to learn and master myself. 12 months to learn and master the math. 6 years to learn and master myself. Do you want me to draw you the most common way people get wrecked? All right. I did everything that Kimba told me to do. I see Anchor VWAP coming in right on the 7.5. I think I'm going to try to long. The 7.5. Papink! Yeah! Pixel, perfect! For 7505 what? 7505 what? Turn that golden pocket into support. Turn that bitch into support. Turn that bitch... Kimba, are you stopped out? Are you okay? Kimba! Hello? Kimba! Fuck, what should I do? You're looking at chat. You're looking at chat. Oh, wait. Drogy's going to enter at the 8A6. I was going to put my stop loss right here. Kimba always says, put your stop loss at break even. Never let a winning trade go red. My stop loss is right here. But you know what? I don't want to be a pussy ass bitch. Let me do this. I'm going to add more. Fuck you, Drogy. You're not going to get me, you little bitch. Pa-ping. Yeah. Hoot your shit. I'm juicing. Kimba, they can't get us. But you know what? Hey, I'm not going to be that bitch if it might swing fail. I'm not going to get got. Where's the 1.25? I'm not going to get got. Shit. Hey, depot a little bit more. Deposit a little bit more. Hey, I'm not scared. Scared money don't make no money. Pa-ping. So we went from your entry is here. Your stop loss is in profit, to now your entry is here and your stop loss is here. Okay? Hey, yeah, Kimba, we juicing. Kimba, pa-bing. Oh my God, 1.25 for the win. For the win. Oh God, I don't have any more money. Well, I don't want to realize it. I don't want to realize it. I don't want to. It could be Trident. It could be Trident, right, Kimba? It could be Trident, right? God damn, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah, I don't want to get stopped out. I'ma just move it just a little bit. Trident, Jason Momoa, help me! Oh God, fuck, Kimba, we're fucked. What do you mean, dude? I got stopped out. Help me, Kimba. We're fucked, dude. What do you mean we? Kimba, we're fucked. We were dead wrong. We?
You just said.
Bro, I'm in short from the golden pocket getting turned into resistance. No, that's testnet. No, fuck that.
Not enough Latushi.
No, fuck that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, fuck, dude. You know what? Hey, if I'm gonna get licked, I'm gonna get licked. You know, it is what it is. I'm already pot committed. Fuck. All right? If they're gonna get me, they're gonna get me. I can't add anymore. I'm fucked. My stop loss is right there. Now, did at any point of that whole trade, was there ever a time where we could have said, yo, that math is straight up wrong? Or was that all you? Did at any point, did we even mention anything about math? Or was that just your dumb ass? Hello? Be honest.
Not enough Latushi.
I will tell you, brother, that 99.99% of your biggest losses will be all you. And everybody has to figure out if their dumb ass can stop doing that and do the right thing and not end up in a situation like that. If you just don't do that, you're good. I wouldn't even trip about the math. But god damn, that, what I just drew right there, is the hardest thing to not fall for. And we didn't mention TA or probabilities that whole time. It was just somebody getting desperate and can't take an L. Man, greed and hopium is so strong. And we talked about this before, but hope is a survival mechanism. So when you're getting fucked like that, to have more and more hope, that's what you're supposed to have. You can't do that in trading. Okay? If we're talking about you as an animal, you're going through some traumatic shit and you need to be able to like not want to like, you know, jump off a cliff, you're going to need, there's going to be a brain activity or some sort of psychological conditioning that manifests hope. You can't let that kind of emotion dictate what you're going to do with your trading, you know? But goddamn, man, that shit is crazy. I've got so many times doing that. I think most of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So you just have to do everything that you can to not get stuck in that. Don't, like it's a mud pit. The harder that you fight, the harder that you get sucked in. You just need to make sure that shit never happens. And you have to put your stop loss in profit. And if you want to re-enter and reassess the risk profile, that's okay. But man, it's not only do you have to be on your best game every single trade, you can't slip up, not even once, because the one time that you do could cost you everything. So yeah, it's you got to have the discipline to be able to say it's a lot better to take a small L than to even open up the probability that I could lose more. The hope of being able to get to break even is never worth risking losing more money. I hope that makes sense. The hope of trying to get back to your break even is never worth the extra probability of losing more money than you initially intended. So some people like don't understand that, I think, when the emotions kick in, but from a mathematical standpoint, it would just, somebody that can't understand that will always be investing in a losing company. They won't know when to stop. So, 26 minutes on the daily candle close. How we doing? Unforgiven says, one question, why Centurion helmet? Because we're being sponsored by the American Express Black Card. I'm just kidding. We like to put on helmets depending on the condition. Okay, sometimes it might be this. Sometimes we might need a football helmet. All right. Sometimes we might need to get a little bit intellectual, and go back to the 1600s. Because we've been doing this. They said Galileo was a test netter. They said Isaac Newton was test netting. They said Leonardo da Vinci was test netting. But Lions, we've been at it. We've been doing it. Historically. Easy money. Bugatti. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for Liquidation Orchestra and the Liquidation Choir, ladies and gentlemen. Easy money, Bugatti money. Hujoshin. You taking off, baby? Let's go! How we doing? Tuesday juice! Turn it up, Tuesday juice!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, we man.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Latis.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Let's go, Kachoya.
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Let's go, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
And see it in our eyes.
Bugatti money.
Let us burning stress we minimize.
Let us up, big.
Stacking paper reaching for the skies.
Juice it up, chat. Juice.
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe, chat. Let it breathe, come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Kachoya.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
23 minutes on
Bugatti
US market
dreams we
close.
accelerate.
Let's go, Lions.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Look at book map. Somebody's logging 800 Bitcoin right here.
Grinding hard,
Kachoy.
no time to rest.
Let's go.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Toast it up.
Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Lettuce.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Lettuce.
We're juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go, let's go.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Lions! Who's got it better than us? Lions! Who choose it forever? Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Turn it up. Let's do check.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Let's go, come on.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Hoot your shit. Come on. Man. 22 minutes, let's go. All right. Happy Tuesday, y'all. I'm going to be wrapping it up at market close. All right. Ninja says, question, 1 hour oscillator now showing us no bullish div on this, but rather a tiny small upward before continue down. Only asking 1 hour frame oscillator tech. Well, so if I was looking for a bull div, I would want to see it on CVD. Now, CVD is cumulative volume delta. So unless it happens in 20 minutes, the hour between market close and until Macaulay Culkin, I would consider that a low volume environment, in which case anything that is volume related, I wouldn't rely too much on. What I would hint at, Ninja, is start to pay attention to divergences that form during market open and after market open. You could even throw in or differentiate, it's up to you, between the weekday post-market divs and the weekend market divs. But yeah, I mean, and for me, Ninja, I always prioritize, I look at the data at the level of interest. So even if it is showing a like an oscillation right now, I mean, maybe like a 82.7. So this zone right here between the naked point of control between 82,100 and 82,700, maybe there is an opportunity to long right there, you know, because you're looking for a swing fail, are you not? So lose that. But that's the only place I would even think about longing. Like, even if there was a 1 hour bull div, hidden bull div right here, I probably wouldn't take it. So yeah, it's level to level for me. Maybe that's a place to long. I doubt it, but it's possible. I would rather see the reaction at 80. And some of this stuff also starts to change depending on what we do tomorrow, where tomorrow's settlement is, because I don't want to long on Thursday or Friday unless it's really convincingly bullish. So that means that S&P probably has like crazy boo gammas to the upside for Monday and Friday, and S&P itself has a hidden CVD bull div, so probably right around the box. So anything between, like any of this is probably fair game for me. Really anything starting from golden pocket all the way to here. So I think for me, you know, I like 7.5. So probably like, it's kind of a coincidence that it lines up right there. Yeah. And that's assuming that we're not going to grab the funky lows. If that doesn't work, if this doesn't work, then it's going to start to maybe be that. And then if that doesn't work, then it's this. And if you think about it, that kind of overlaps really nicely with Bitcoin and how like it's got its own single prints. It's got the 74 and then it's got the sub 70. So, but yeah, I will Ninja. Obviously, I'm not privy to the data for in the future, but I don't think the easy long would be to just wait until 80. I don't really know about like post market scalping. So, if you're really bullish and you really want to long and you don't really think it's going to go to 80, then you're probably looking at like 82.6, 82.5 for a swing fail. So this is the swing fail down here. So it's got to go lower than 82.7. So 82.5, 82.4 maybe. Some people might try to long that. Lux Slayer says few more tariff flip-flopping and we might get there. Hey, shout outs to you, Lux Slayer. How you doing, OG? Oh man, what a day, what a day. You good, Unforgiven? Unforgiven says maybe VPOC for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Me personally, Unforgiven, I would love to take this short all the way down to like 80, 79.5. Okay. Get bullish edge, turn that bitch and big long. All right. And obviously, it's an entry point that is above 76. Therefore, tight stop loss and profit. You feel me? So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Unforgiven says, I'm hyper patient, so I'm going to wait for kind of OI edge 2. Nice. Well, it's good to be hyper patient, but also hyper, what's the opposite of like hyper confident? Meaning like, hey man, if you see this, and this, you can still take it and just put your stop loss at break even really quickly. Lots of shorts to squeeze if we get a nice run, Liga please says 84K holding. Liga please. 80, motherfucker. See, now like the fact that I have to keep saying 80 makes me feel like y'all are going to actually wait for 80 and it's not going to go to 80. It's fucked because that's how the game works, right, Aphelion? Y'all are going to be like, hey, what about 82.5, 82.5? And I'm going to be like, yo, too many people are talking about 82.5. It's going to go further down. And then, hey, what about 80? What about... Now there's too many people talking about 80. I guess we're going to bounce off of 82.5. But you just said.
Not enough Latushi.
It's really not me that's flip-flopping. It's y'all that are flip-flopping. Kachaya! And I'm not even talking about you guys directly, but you know what I mean? Anyways, 13. I'm gonna reload the Bleezy. Mark says gotta work with data. Facts. We all do. I gotta do it. You gotta do it. Everybody has to. Crypto Clown says, sorry mods, I shouldn't have posted this year. Well, now I'm curious as what you posted, but what was it? But your clip on YouTube? Oh, got you. A good clip or a bad clip? Don't be taking shit out of context. Stiga says, Fibmath, what's going on, man? Ninja, what's going on? I love you guys, man. For real. Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions, man. How is everybody's week going? How is everybody's April going? How's everybody's 2025 going? Everybody locked in? Everybody bringing their best, at least Monday through Friday? Everybody feel proud of their preparation? It's not about being right or wrong. It's not about being long or short. It's about being prepared. It's about feeling confident. How we doing? Does everybody feel like they're improving every day? They're learning something new every day. You guys okay? You guys doing okay out there? Shout out Croissant Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille. Now, does Ratatouille have zucchini? I forget. Ratatouille has zucchini in it, correct? Yes or no? I forget. It does, right, Pino? Dude, I love zucchini. Baby girl fucking hates it. I fuck with it though. I love to get like just butter and soy sauce that bitch. But yeah, I love zucchini. I love ratatouille. Fibmath says, thanks for dot review the other day. Help me to understand what I need to learn next. That's awesome, Fibmath. Let's juice the fuck up on Friday on a little dot nerd out. You down, Fibmath? You guys are the fucking best. You know that? Pino, you know that? You need to try the Italian zucchini and the yellow one then. No, I love the, I believe we call it, not squash. Is it squash? But no, I fuck with the yellow one too. Yeah. You know what I don't know why, but I'm craving like a really, really nice French onion soup. With like some melted cheese on top. Tasty says, do you do the nerd out regular market hours? I'll do it on Friday. How's that? Maybe even Thursday. I don't really know. You want to do it on Thursday or Friday during regular market hours? I'll do it. But remember, you should really be doing a lot of the preparation and planning beforehand on your own, you know? You should never let my opinion or what I'm doing contaminate your own plans and preparation. So, 10 more minutes left. Shall we let us up and wrap it up? NK says, I would take the cheese. You can have all the soup. Do you don't like onions, huh? Baby girl fucking hates onions. I can fucking eat onions like it's an apple, dude. Yeah, but genetically, there's probably like something that really turns her off to like the onion taste, right? She thinks it's hella bitter. Yeah, I could eat a sweet onion like a fucking apple, dude. Cowboy Surfer says onions make me nauseous. Yeah, I would assume there's probably something genetically that you're either down with the bitterness or you really don't fuck with it. Yeah, I love onions too, Master. Like I could eat raw onions. But you know, that's okay though. What about what's something funky that you love to eat but you know that other people wouldn't really fuck with it? What's something that you love to eat but it's something that most people probably wouldn't be down with? And you don't give a fuck. It's more for you. Am I right?
Not enough Latushi.
Oh, the durian? God damn. Olives? What do you mean olives, Master? I think a lot of people like olives. Okay, but I love that you love olives. Oysters? Lemon? Well, I don't know about lemon. Durian for sure is basically like sticking your nose in somebody's ass and having them fart. Yeah, durian is brutal. Ginger, okay. Banana in my taco. What is wrong with you? Banana in my taco, not the fruit. Is it delicious? I'll try it out. Hey, you never know. The craziest food combinations can taste so good. Mrs. Mandel family loves durian, but it tastes from back home. She was born in US and hates it. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, yeah? Schwiggity. Well, what an amazing Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. What are you guys thinking? I wish S&P helped us. Isn't that crazy? S&P just straight nothing. No contributions to this short whatsoever. My God. Isn't that crazy that every time that I'm in a long or a short, S&P will not help me out? I have to earn every fucking dollar by myself. S&P never helps, Burbeezy. I've had maybe 1 or 2 longs where the S&P straight up helped me. Crazy. Crazy. But that's okay. That's okay. S&P just straight disrespecting. Yeah, man. No respect. No respect. But that's okay. I'm not asking for respect from S&P. Just mercy. Am I right? Shit, I don't need respect from S&P. Just give me mercy. Be gentle. Be gentle with me. I'm excited to see how S&P closes in the next 5 minutes. Is it really going to be below 5,400 or not? Let's let us up. Omar, let's go. Pino says turning 5,400 into resistance is not bad, though. It's not too bad. It's a good, let's just see where it settles, you know, where it closes, and we'll go from there. Then it'll like make my life a little bit easier to interpret S&P Boo Gamma tomorrow, because then what I'm really trying to do is look for the biggest Boo Gamma when markets open to be on the bearish side, and I don't really care at this point if it's a standard distribution or not. It would be fantastic to start to see like 5,200 Boo Gammas tomorrow, and then maybe towards the middle of the day they disappear, but then Thursday at market open they come back again, they disappear towards the middle of the day, and then Friday they come back, they disappear towards the middle of the day, and then we hit that shit like on Monday. Omar says, I'm going to just market smash more BTC short here for the experiment. No mames. Well, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, just be careful. You don't really have like the best R&R, but do you? It's interesting because so many things in trading is counterintuitive. Like, it's almost better to wait for this to be lost and short at the bearish retest instead of shorting above where this could potentially be support, you know? So just be careful. Oh. Omar says, sorry, I meant long. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, just in general, this area is just ass, you know? That's why for me, it's like down here. I wouldn't really try to long or short here. It's just like, you don't really have an edge. That's where if you really want to long, maybe think about that for a long. I think that's still a better long, but you know, if I wanted a long, I would wait for here. And obviously we already got the short, so. All right, let's go lock in. Shall we let us up, Omar? How you doing, my boy? How is the crypto game treating you, Omar? You good? You hanging in there? And remember, all good things in life, they take time. So you don't need to be feeling like, you know, you're stuck and you're not getting better, you know, like every week. So, all right. Hustler, you good? Hey, shout out Hustler and the poker winners. Hustler, you should have it by tomorrow, I think. Are you gonna, and there's no limit to how many times you can win poker, so, you know. What was the prize pool for the Saturday one this week? It's $600 again, right? Are you gonna be there on Saturday, Hustler? Check. Let's go.
Whole wheat loaded.
60 seconds left until U.S. market close. Quit playing with me. Math is math.
Levels come back, don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Char his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math's so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Char his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Just for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trump speaks in 2 minutes, right? I have no idea.
Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Math
Is
don't
he?
never burn. And lions never fold. Never.
I think I'm dipping either way, though. Do you have anything you want to talk about, Goofy? Give yourselves a round of applause. U.S. markets are closed. Kachoya! All right, good stuff. S&P kind of useless today. I wish it helped me out a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Math is still math over on Bitcoin's side. You know, we're well beyond stop loss and profit. So, yeah, if it works out, great. If, you know, if not, not that big of a deal. Omar, you good? Cage, you good? 19 Turbo, I1, Curvies. Hustler says, I poured water on my graphics card. I'm waiting for the new one to come on Thursday. How does that even happen? Stop. You got to stop the hot tub streams. Let's go. Oh man, Hustler, that's fucked up. But the immersion cooling is crazy sick though, isn't it? I would love to do my home lab with liquid cooling. And you know they have liquid cooling for like completely sealed hard drives now? So sick. So sick. Yeah, that one's sick too, right? Groken says for spinning SSD and yeah, they're sealed. They're sealed, bro. Here.
Soup container here. So contrary to the name, there's no actual dinner in here. Instead, there's servers. We've got our lift set up, and they've got these systems in here, and this is the first of its kind. Pea Soup is actually doing hard drives in the liquid, and this is the immersion liquid. These guys are the first to put hard drives in here. These are the Seagate Exos 20 terabytes. These are the X20s. They are helium drives, so they're perfectly fully sealed, which is why you can get away with putting them in here. This reduces the cooling workload.
Yeah, sick, right? Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to be wrapping it up. Any last minute questions before we start the outro music? Ninja, you good? Cage, let's get after it. Gamer Girl, Moses, NK, Stiga, Unforgiven, Medi. Shout outs to everybody for showing up, man. I love you guys. Lions, give yourselves a round of applause. He reaving. Gamer Girl, let's go. Ninja says our bro had food today. Me, yeah, I had oatmeal and I chug egg whites in the morning, and then baby girl made me protein pancakes earlier. So yeah. Gamer Girl, Lou Time, Bergix, Pino, Younger, Kimba, Brother, Mex 83, I19, Ayo Gain, Stiga, Omar, Mark, Ninja, Chris, Boy Alvarado, Tarasta, Zach 786, Return of Potato, Heyblade, Curvies, Mario, L Cupton, Mark, Zach 786, Devil's Gold, Mandalo, shoutouts to you. Neo, Chef, Uppo, Hoppa, 19 Turbo, Vlad, Devil, Medi, Hustler, Mario, Bugama Mama, Ilian, Mark, Black Pinoy, Zach 786, Burke Players, Xcog, Bugs, Slim Shady, Boy Alvarado, Sebs, Daisy, Moses, Liga, Master, Omar, Jupiter, Heyblade, Cake Shower, Minio, Inky, Fifception, Speaks, Driznia, Amanello, Cake Shower, 911, Vlad, Return of Potato, TS, Black Pinoy, Sliced Bread, YG, Waysolski, Jesse Pabink, Mark, I'm Sin, Skimenzo, Rahman PUBG, Zazy, Omar, Bugama Mama, Bobby Joe, Bisbee, Bugema Mama, Omar, Zazy, Rahman, PUBG. Let's go. Chris Davis says, stop the music. Chris Davis says, can we get a 15-second alpha TA to close the stream? Yes, you certainly can, but I'm going to do it in a little bit of an unconventional way. I'm going to start with the most higher time frame, the most abstract, all right, and work our way into the most smallest time frame. The most abstract, the higher time frame, the most alpha thing that I could hit you with is you want to be prepared. If you ever, like, I'm just a random dude on the internet, Chris, so never, ever put somebody on a pedestal. If I can do it, you can do it. So if you show up late to a stream or you missed any parts of a stream, you can always rewind. I'm simulcasting on YouTube, so make sure you get caught up. But more important than that, make sure that you have levels to the upside and downside, and you have a bullish or bearish bias. And even if you don't, just try to be objective to the best that you can, and be prepared. So that's the most abstract thing, the most alpha thing that I could share with you is at the end of the day, you got to know what you're doing. All right. On the higher time frame, I'm bullish. All right. I don't know if 83 or 82 to 82.5, like 82.5, this zone right here, I don't know if this is the long to take. I think it's going to be this. But who gives a fuck what I think? It's all about data, okay? If we get here and you can clearly see that the lows are ass, lows are ass. So if it's a bullish structure, and if there's 80 million in bottom shorts trapped just on one asset, okay? And we're closing a 30-minute back above this box, and this is ending up to be like a hidden bull div, okay? Maybe it does like a failed auction. All right. But you've got bullish divergence. You've got bullish open interest. You've got bullish order flow. You've got bullish structure. Then I'll be willing to take that. Even though I want to long this, if we get down here and there's a bunch of longs open from here that are still trapped and underwater and they have not gotten stopped out here yet, I'm probably not going to take that long. Okay, so you need to have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. If you're gonna put a gun to my head, Chris, I would be interested in longing this area right here. But I know what edge I'm looking for, and I'm not gonna take it if I don't get what I want. Okay, to the upside, there's the potential for another sweep, but a sweep of a sweep is already enough. Okay, so in my opinion, we're going to be heading towards 92 if we're going to be breaking the higher high. All right, Chris. So higher time frame, I'm bullish. Okay, working our way to medium time frame and smaller time frame, I'm bearish. Okay, so I've been kind of talking since yesterday about I don't want to take a value area high bullish retest. And I had this box identified first thing in the morning where it was the untapped point of control and value area high. Even though if I had gotten fulfilled, my position on the short would be way bigger. I'm okay with this because this is actually telling me that it's more bearish than I thought. So if it gets back into value, if it gets back above settlement or VWAP, then I'm going to be thinking that, okay, we're bullish and we're ready to go. All right, Chris Davidson. So I'm going to read through the rest of the chat, but if you have another follow-up question, let me know. Okay, and if we get to 92 on the higher time frame, I think it could still pull back to 82. It wouldn't surprise me if we go to 92 and then we pull back to 82. That's the higher time frame, higher low, and then let's get Bugatti nasty and get back into like the hundreds. All right, Chris. So the higher time frame stuff doesn't really change. I really want you to understand why the medium and the smaller time frame is bearish, but on the higher time frame, I'm bullish. Okay, and last but not least, let's keep a close eye on not just S&P, but NASDAQ and gold, because I've been talking about this for quite some time as well. So, you know, one little thing about tariffs, one thing about China, and we still could visit that 45 hundo. So let's take it level by level, day by day, edge by edge. All right, but don't forget, Chris, like if you ask me tomorrow, can I get 15-second alpha TA to close out the stream? 90% will be unchanged from what I just said right now. Do you know that? Do you know what kind of triggers would make me think, hey, this is bullish, hey, this is bearish? Did I go over all of that with you? So value, okay, getting back above VWAP would be the most biggest thing for me. All right, same thing with S&P, okay? So I would love for S&P and Bitcoin to pull back, go head back down, and then I'm not afraid to long, even whether it's the 5185 VWAP, the 5085 single print, or the 4842 funky low SFP, or the 4500 S&P. All of those I will try to long. Okay, Chris? Now, Chris, do you remember what happened yesterday with my short? I got stopped out after market, right? Do you remember until when I waited for to re-enter? So if I get stopped out overnight, I'll wait until RTH and I'll take another one with you guys again tomorrow. You good? So Chris, if I get stopped out of this short overnight, I'm not going to chase anything. All right? I'm going to wait until RTH and we'll take our next shot. You know what my reservations are, especially with such so many bad highs up there. Why I wouldn't really be interested in shorting too much else, right? And do you remember when we drew that box? That value area high is the last place I would allow for a short, right? So I'm going to get stopped out in profit, tiny profit, basically a round trip. And then I would try to pixel fuck that top of that box, that value area high tomorrow, if we're going to try to take a short. And that RTH high, that swing high is the stop loss on any blind limits, okay? But I would be expecting like 92 at that point because it's kind of taking too long. Sounds good, Chris? Azaz says, I TP'd 50% of the short just to be safe and sleep in peace. I love it, Azaz. Where? Right here? Like 43 minutes before Macaulay? That's smart as fuck. Yeah, I dig it. Let me ask you this, Azaz. You don't give a shit if it goes to 80K, right? Sometimes, like, I don't know about you, Azaz, but doesn't it feel good, even if it doesn't work out in the best outcome, to just be able to be like, okay, I can trust myself to do the right thing, to minimize stress, to de-risk. Because that's the path to becoming a Jedi. I mean, a good trader. A good trader. To be able to live in the moment and praise and enjoy being able to do the right thing rather than the coulda, shoulda, wouldas. So, yeah, it's I feel like trading can teach you a lot about life and how you can maybe decide what to do. All right, Azaz, I'm gonna leave you the keys to the jungle. I'm gonna be dipping out and working with the other lions and working on cool new stuff to put out for you guys. Azaz, are you gonna be there for Saturday poker? Are you gonna be there for Saturday? What about you, Unforgiven? And then maybe Thursday or Friday for Altcoin Nerd Out. You guys down? Canvas, let's go, man. AA Sonic, 32 months Bugatti. Yeah. I love you guys.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Lions!
Every move I make is so clear now.
I love you guys! What another amazing day. Lil Xan, let's go, X Goofy. You know I gotta get out of here when I'm starting to stutter. I had a blast though, Lions. I had a blast. How was your day today? Did you guys have a blast? Did you guys enjoy yourselves? For Return of Potato, no fear now, baby. Hey, Potato, I can't wait to see where you're at in 6 months from now. How many 6-month Lions are in here? Can some of the 6-month Lions attest? You make a huge leap in 6 months, do you not? How many Ayo Gains, you're a 6-month? Woo! I mean, you learn a lot in 6 months. And especially like when my ass is harassing you to keep an eye on value and, you know, point of controls and shit, you'll eventually see so much that you never saw before. But Return of Potato, brother, I can't wait to see where you're at 6 months from now, a year from now, 6 years from now. No fear. Let's go. Let's go, Enoch. Goofy, let's go. Moses, hey, yo, Cage, Mark, Gaboo. Hey, lock in. Let's go. No fear. Kimba Gang, let's go. Juice is the juice. S&P, help me. Lurson says, what is the T and T-val? Time. Time, it's a TPO level. Yep. Lurson, start writing down those questions, okay? Because pretty soon, I mean, I'm still talking about 2-3 weeks, but pretty soon here, hey, once I wrap up the version 2 design, the V2 layout, I'm gonna have some Q&A sessions. So you'll be able to ask me questions, and you know, we'll figure it out together, man. Groken, let's go, Groken. Let's go, Lions. Hey, Enoch, thank you for the kind words, Enoch. You're the best. You know that? Fippa Apper, you know that? Burke, Mark, Mixu, Groken. Let's go, Grokes. Are you locked in? 8 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I love you guys.
We hope
Mario 9566, not the Fibonacci. Drop in another 5, Mario. Mario, I'm not crying, you're crying. Yo! Exclamation Discord. Is everybody in the Discord? Did you guys see the details for the poker tournament? It's a free roll, but I give out real money, chat. Let's go.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Kachoya!
With every step.
You guys, you need to connect your YouTube, by the way. You need to connect your YouTube in the dashboard.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
The next $50,000, we're going to give it away on YouTube. Go to the dashboard and connect your YouTube. Let's go. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation dashboard. I love y'all. You guys are the best.
A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call.
I love you guys, Lions. Let's get it.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Shout out International Lions.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Shout out Asian Lions, Indian Lions, European Lions.
The truth is told.
South America, aka Latino Lions.
Positivity in every call.
The North American Lions. Canada. Australia, let's go. Shout out Planet Earth. Shout out Liquidation. Shout out Math. Love you guys. Let's go, Lions. Lock in.
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation laid.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
Through highs and lows, we always stayed.
Kachaya.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Let's go. Lock in. Let's go.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Kachaya.
A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine.
Lions, you guys are the best. You know that, right?
So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
It's gotta be Tesnia. Lions, love you guys, man. What a day. Nice little Tuesday, nice little Monday. You know, don't get caught up in the bing bong ding dong, all right? Nothing too crazy. I'm excited for Wednesday. I'll be here pre-market. I know we had a little bit of a late start today, but that's because I stayed up all night trying to mess around with more design stuff. But y'all know what it is. I'll be here pre-market tomorrow. Hey, let's get that 15-second alpha TA in again. I would assume most of you guys kind of already know because we probably have very similar levels, right, Lions? And 99.99% of you guys know exactly what bottom shorts look like. Hidden CVD bull div looks like. Maybe some of you guys know the correlation between when one exchange like Bybit does something and when all the other exchanges does something else. What is the probability? What does it mean? So lots of opportunities to juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I enjoy every minute of hanging out with you guys. Let's get it after it again tomorrow. All right, Goofy. Let's show the people that gifted subs some love. All the proceeds, all the profit, all the gifted subs, all the ask a question, all the donos, it all goes directly to the admins and mods, not me. So shout outs to you guys. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, Lions. I salute y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Akachaya!
Started the day with a plan in my mind.
Shout out Eusman for 1,000-bit cheer. God damn. Eusman, let's get it. Coke Zero, quit playing with him. It's gotta be Tesnia. It's gotta be Tesnia. Mario with the 10 subs. Baby B with the 10 subs. Danny Bolot every day. That motherfucker gives 10 subs. Love you, Danny. Cage, let's go. Bisor, let's go. Hitman Gucci, quit playing with him. X Goofy, Buzzo, Damon, Exo Lion, Heyblade, Husty, JV, Smashy, join the VIP, let's go.
Till next time.
Love you guys, Lions. Love you guys. Love you guys. Goof P, Zax, Cyper, David, Steele, Skamenzo, Yanthro, Todots, Mike Sue, Sliced Bread, NK, Mr. Lucas, Fibmath, Julian, Mandelo, Wham, let's go. Mark, let's go. Cash Mark, let's go. Unforgiven, let's go. Burbeezy, let's go. Vova, let's go. Calling Noob, are you serious? Let's get nasty with them, Calling Noob. You know I love you. Haskir, man, let's go. Shout outs to all the Lion Cubs. The 1 month, 2 month, 3 months. Hey, throw out how many months you've been here, chat. Throw out the number. Spam 3, spam for spam, whatever number. How many months have you been here? Rep your class. And look for people that have the same number. Look at that. That's dope, man. Look at you guys. Think about how crazy this is, Lions. You know, we're all super different. Different age, different location, different background, different experiences. Some of us, it's fucking 3 a.m. Some of us, it's 10 a.m. But this crypto thing, man, it brings us together somehow, some way.
Till next time.
And not just your stereotypical crypto traders, but the best of the best. What a blessing it is for me to be able to hang out with you guys every day. Hey, let's get after it, man. Wednesday tomorrow. I'll be here early pre-market. All right. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's do our best again tomorrow, shall we? Stay safe. Macaulay Culkin in 30 minutes. Love you guys. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Tell them what happens. Joya! He said he's going to smack the shit out of you. Love you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Don't do that thing. Don't do it. You did it. God damn it. He reaving. He reaving. Young Sue, he reaving. Latuche, motherfucker.